Hello everybody, Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good weekend. I feel a little better, a little rested this morning. We share our game acronym with a seasonal event that, in a very convenient moment of October. Oh no, I guess that was early November. In a very convenient moment, gave me an extra hour back. And you know what? I'm gonna take it, because I could use it. Especially going into the next few weeks. Starting up the Christmas show this week over at Radio City. And then things are just gonna get crazy from here on out. But we did have some fun this weekend. We went apple picking, which was lovely. I have more pink ladies than I'll be able to process for the next decade. We are set for the apocalypse. I have enough pink ladies, I can safely say that. Welcome in, peeps. How you doing? Malfario, congrats on first. Captain Engwell, congrats on second. Cat in the Hat's here. Fawn is here. Secretariat is here. And Celine is here. And over on YouTube, Ton. Welcome on in. First comment. First comment of the stream. Of the day. Let it be one of many. Oh, I reached for my mug. I realized I haven't. I still hear the coffee brewing in the back. So I should probably wait for it to finish. What's up, wholesome dad streams? Christmas show. Yep. Oh no, this is like, no, November 1st was unironically the first rehearsal. Why is it sagging? November 1st was it. We waste no time. Halloween is over. Thanksgiving? I don't even know what that is anymore. Christmas time. Yeah, so we start... Yeah, we're in dress rehearsals right now. The first dress rehearsal will be on Wednesday, and then we open on, I want to say the 17th or the 18th. No, we open on November 18th. No, like, and the dress rehearsals are, like, some of them are invited. No, they're like full runs of shows. The tree lighting should be... The tree lighting, I think that happens in December? I think. I should know because I'm playing the shows on that day. Hang on a second. Now you got me curious. When is the tree lighting? For those of you who don't know about Rockefeller, it's Rockefeller Center is basically, they bring in this, they have this plaza, this enormous plaza, and in the plaza every year they put a ginormous tree, and there's like a big ceremony for the tree lighting, which will be this year on, where is it? December 3rd in the afternoon. What day of the week is that? It's like a Tuesday or a Wednesday? Right after Thanksgiving, right. I know we are all depressed, but we can make Christmas last 2 months. I would say that, like, I know we all depressed, and we can make Christmas last 2 months if we want to. Everybody needs a little Christmas in their January. I wonder what my gift is. Should I find out? That'll cure whatever. Ooh! Well, that was worth logging in for the day. I'm just gonna hold this on the screen for a second so that it becomes the thumbnail for the stream. Let random people browsing the category be like, oh shit, look what Jazzy got. A little elegant to start the day. Not too bad. Not too shabby. What's up, Arium? Welcome in. Warriors here, killer. But yeah, you can let it last as long as you want. I love how this thing has a ring through it, like an earring. Did they do that on swords? ever to like put rings through holes of swords? I feel like I've seen that once or twice on like a very, very stylized weapon, but I don't think it had any actual function. It rattles when you swing it. That's it. In Spain, Christmas season ends January 7th. Get on my level, America. Gets tariff on nutcrackers. Oh, be careful what you wish for. Oh, man. Oh, the T word. Oh, no. Every time I think everything's gonna be okay, then I think about healthcare. No! I think that's the thing for butcher knives. Does this even, like, qualify as a butcher? Is that what it was modeled after? Probably. Probably. Anyways, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna unravel it. But that's really cool to get. Spools! Are there, like, recent skins that I, like, in terms of things that are actual weavable that, or obtainable otherwise? These Abigails that I never wove for some reason. Oh, because it's a new one. The Swashbuckler Abigail. I don't even know if I have the Wendy Swashbuckler skin. But yeah, I got a few extras of those. My bank account got suspended? No. I bought a cup for my friend as a present for his birthday and it got me shattered. It got to me shattered. Gosh. I don't know what it is for... I don't know what's going on with the mail lately, but... I ordered earrings for my wife for our anniversary. And it like, by the time... It was so late. Like, we ordered it was like next day delivery. And things just kept happening. Like, her birthday... Oh, sorry, it was for her birthday. Came and went. The earrings never arrived. I don't know what it is with the mail. It finally came like 2 weeks after her birthday. I was crushed. It was like like one of the most sentimental gifts I've ever given to someone, and it was 2 friggin' weeks late. Technically, every knife can be a butcher's knife. It's used by the right people. Butchers. A butcher's scimitar. A butcher's rapier. The fencing one that you just kind of poke. You can use that to check the temperature of like chickens that you're roasting. Thai food delivery was late by 2 weeks. I know, I was crushed. And then I started getting these weird, unrelated phone calls. Good morning, June. Yeah, for real. Well, they'll get a cup. they'll fix it because they have to. I've definitely had packages arrive just shattered. It sucks. It sucks when it's not even meant for you. Like if it's something that's meant for you, then okay, you can whatever, you can wait. But yeah, something you're trying to get for someone else is like it kind of messes with the, like, there's a timing that's very, I don't know, it's very delicate timing with gift giving, I think. Delivery man plays football with packages? Well, what else is he gonna do with them? Deliver them? Yeah. Sometimes writing fragile on a package is like an invitation. To say, well, just how fragile is this thing, really? I mean, really. Oh. Oh, well, good thing that didn't break. That came whole. Vultures! We just got BEEQUEEN, didn't we? What is it? We've got another... Oh, cool. We got another few days of autumn. That's swell. Let's go home. Let's get out of here. Let me turn this music off. Yeah, we got BEEQUEEN on set on more right now because I'm trying to kill it as much as possible because we need lots and lots of honeycomb for beeswax until we get a better way to do this. there are any juicy berry bushes around, I wouldn't mind grabbing them. I thought I saw one in the forest, but maybe that was the one that I currently have. Okay, I'm gonna check on the junkyard because I also need some. I need some. I need some junk. I need some scrap for elastospacers for the turf storage. I can hear the defrosting in the North Pole. I know. It's like that crackling sound. Ooh, that reminds me, my coffee's probably ready. I don't know why that reminds me of that, but it did. There's a special place to hell for the people in charge of banks. Bankers? Bank CEOs? You know, sometimes I wonder, if I was a billionaire, would I feel differently about billionaires? Would I feel more like, oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with, like, making money and having, and just being in possession of that much money when other people don't? I don't know that I would feel differently about that if I were an actual billionaire. Or like a multi-billionaire for that matter. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. I probably would feel differently. Okay, we're gonna stop by the junkyard, and then we're gonna... I also want to stop through here because I'm pretty much completely out of flint. So I can't make any more roads until that happens. So that's what I'm gonna do. But first, the junkyard. You can't be a billionaire without being a monster because you can't make $1 billion without ruining some lives. It's true. Yeah, definitely. At some point, I do want to farm scrap with Scrappy. Because apparently fences are not great for it anymore. Get in there. I think I want to start just throwing royal jelly into a bundle because I'm gonna run out of storage, or I'm gonna fill up with jelly beans faster than I fill up with royal jelly. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the petrified forest because I did have Bearger knock down some trees. I didn't pick them all up though, but I really need flint right now. I have rocks, but I want flint. I can join both. So, oh, do you read YouTube chat or Twitch chat? Yes and yes. Welcome to the stream. Radle Smash, welcome. You can join. You're welcome to join both. If you're trying to get the drop, the new thermal stone skin, you can only do that through watching on Twitch. So if you haven't gotten that yet, I would highly recommend doing so. It's this guy, the Pyric Core. And the way you get it is you get it. You're on Twitch, and then you watch Clay Ambassadors with drops enabled. You go to accounts.clay.com, and you make sure that your Twitch account is connected to your Clay account. And then while you watch streams, you earn drops. And then after, I think it's 3 hours, you get this beautiful skin in-game. Oh yeah, we still got some flint to pick up back here, so let's make some bundles. I can save the monster meat, I suppose. Yeah, let's save some things. You go in there. And then we're gonna ride the beefalo, and we're gonna pick up some rocks and flint while we have the space in our inventory to do so. I took the Bright Shade armor and I regret it because I meant to leave it over at BEEQUEEN. So we're gonna lazy forage for a little bit. What's up, Tolga? Good to see you. What's the good word? Oh, should we spawn some buzzards? God, they would hate me. They would hate me so much right now. You know what? Let's do it. Let's spawn a buzzard. Let's get them buzzards down. Here they come. And now they're gonna convert these guys, or they're gonna turn them into bad spiders. There's just a lot of buzzards. And I don't even know if we actually kill them all. I can't really. I can never tell if like the buzzards actually die or just like fly away. Nope, nope, they're not dead yet. Oh, and they made the shattered spider hole. I know, this is not a mod, can you believe it? It's disgusting, isn't it? It's really gross. And look at all the buzzards left over. Look at them. Yeah, this is a new thing. And then they friggin' fly away. But yeah, they convert spider dens into shattered spider dens. No, stop it. Stop it. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. And they keep coming down. And then they fly away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, look at them. And then they fly away. Yeah, I don't think they ever like they don't really go away. Like I keep killing them, they keep coming back. And they don't kill the shattered spiders either. Yeah. I'm getting kind of bored of this. What's the point of this update? To make lunar hail more dangerous, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Buzzards kind of suck. Yeah, they also break a lot of farms. Alright, I think Chester's gonna be good here. Let's just not kill the buzzards. How many do we have left? We've got so many buzzards. Alright, screw it. Screw it. They're just gonna delay this process. There's Beargers back here somewhere, too. I don't know exactly where. Buzzards destroy your howdies? That sucks. Oh, they ate the pig skin. That's fun. Yeah, this is wild. One upside is that converting spider dens into shattered holes means they're no longer gonna just like continuously propagate. Like you're not gonna have that den grow into another queen that's gonna plant another den. Like they have a stop point. But it's not gonna stop them from making an absolute mess before that happens. The spider queen dies, then we get another shattered spider hole. I have over 2,000 buzzards following my Xbox world with all events turned off swamp base. The lag is so bad my game just breaks and dies. They should have gotten rid of. I mean, yeah, they've done some hot fixes with the buzzard spawning way too much. I wonder if that's been pushed to console yet. I know it doesn't always. That doesn't always happen. Yeah, there's. I feel like there's some other bugs that console players have been dealing with that have been pretty they've been impacting the game performance. Hang on one sec, chat. They didn't want to stick around. Okay. What is your favorite character, Jazzy? Best one to play with, play as, or like the one that I enjoy the most? Because like I feel like I'm the most productive playing as Wartox and Winona, but they're not my favorite characters to play. I would say Wirt or Warley or Warley and Wormwood are probably the characters that I take the most satisfaction out of playing. What about you? Like, what's your guilty pleasure character? As in... let's grab more flint. As in, it just feels good to play the character. It's not, like, it's not an efficient choice, and you don't care. I played with 4 people with his buzzers and it felt alright. Kind of annoyed to see their shadows. I think it's different on New Worlds. But I know there were some, yeah, there were issues on the first couple of days. I was under the impression that most of that got fixed at this point. You still get a lot of buzzards though. Every time there's lunar hail, it's like even 10 buzzards is a lot to deal with because it's not super easy getting rid of it. Like it takes a bit of like resource just to clear buzzards. Like if you're gonna run a farm, you gotta clear them. Or if you're gonna fight if you're gonna try to clear out spiders, then you can't really do it with buzzards around. Like it makes for more like timing restrictions. I don't know if there's any more flint around here, so I'm just gonna not. What is that thing? Oh, that's a knight. Okay. I just wanted to grab a little bit. Now we can go home. In terms, who is worse, Wilson or Warley? In terms of ease to complete the game, Wilson is an easier character to play as because you don't have to eat crockpot food, and there's no like food memory, so you can just eat any dish as much as you want. But when you say complete the game, if you mean fighting all bosses, then Warley has some advantages with fighting bosses. I only ever see you defend their... Oh. What? Clay? Oh, like Malfario with Clay? I think Malfario has a... like a good bird's eye view. Like, understand... This is what usually happens with updates. It's something that I try to not get upset about as much or complain about as much because I know they're aware that things are issues, but there's limits to like how quickly they can get things fixed. Where the hell is Bearger? There's Bearger around here, I think. I just don't know where the hell he went. Last I checked, he was like near there was like a beehive over there. He's probably still there. Where'd these shatter spiders come from? This is weird. No, but like there's a pattern to the way these updates work. And it is frustrating at times. As someone who, you know, who plays every update, like, as soon as it comes out. I get it. Like, I really, really like the idea of enemies in the world being influenced by the effects of these rifts. I think it's exactly what they intended the rifts to be. So this is what we want. This is like the rift changing aspects of the world. The only the thing that frustrates people is the implementation and the tuning that takes a little bit longer to polish off and get like in a good feeling place. That's kind of how I feel about this situation with the buzzards. Like the way they were implemented is just not it's great in theory. It's just, yeah, it's just making for a lot of extra work in reality. How did Clay release buzzards in the first iteration? The only explanation is that they don't play their game. I'm not sure. I don't know how much they play their game. I think that there has been kind of an unspoken process of, you know, in exchange for getting updates regularly and pretty much as soon as they're ready, players are asked to report bugs as they find them. Which I don't think is all that different from the process of other indie game development. And I mean, I don't mind reporting bugs. It just, the thing that bums me out the most about the update process is that console players need to usually wait a long time before they get the finished version of an update. And I wish that wasn't the case. I wish console players got it a little bit quicker. Like, we could always play a beta. Like, we can play the beta as things get patched and things get cleaned up. I just feel bad for my homies over on Xbox and PS4. But yeah, I personally don't mind waiting. I know that they're paying attention. And I know that they want to fix stuff. It just takes some more time because their team's never been massive. We'll get there. We'll get there. All the other content practically has gotten there. It just took time. They released a nice PS5 version recently, but still no keyboard mouse option. You play on PS5? How's the controller scheme look? Because I know they focused on that around, I think it was the Wartalk skill tree. Because I think they wanted to make the Wartalks like they wanted to make the teleporting like targeting experience a little bit better. Where'd my buzzards go? The rift must have closed. Ah. No, the rift is open. Where'd my buzzards go? You know what? I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. Remember when they released the giant worm? That kept me from playing the games for a month. Yep. Enough. I respect them enough to distinct when something is objectively bad. And when a crash between I am what I want the game to be and what Clay wants, and when there's a clash between what I want the game to be and what Clay wants the game to be. I need to watch more dev streams. I feel like I'm never quite I never quite have enough insight into like their attitude around updates and bugs and ports and just updates to the game in general. I feel like I never really know enough about that. Or I never really understand enough about Clay. Anyways, we have spider glands. That's that counts as enemy loot, right? I thought I had some. Yeah, I had some stingers in here. Honeycomb. I don't know why I'm putting these things away. Wobot, is there a reason you're not putting these things away? Put them away. I'm gonna hold on to the juicy berries for now. We gotta process some of this food. Scrap, I guess, is going in here, and I guess we were out of it, which is why we weren't able to do anything with it. But I need 2 elastispacers for the turf, so let's make those. I think I should have everything I need in here. There we go. No greens. What else did they add in Depths of Duplicity besides the giant depths worm? That was the one where they added the Shadow Maul and the saddle, or was that Terrors Below? I can never remember. Lurking Nightmares and Ichors. Yeah, not my. I mean, the Ichors are cool. Not my favorite additions. El Jarkjado. Man, I have too much monster meat. I need to do something with it. Baby Chark. Is there stuff in here that I need to deal with? Yeah, how about these? How about these? We'll do some more pumpkins. Maybe we could, Maybe we could throw down some giant pumpkins before the end of the season. Find a couple spots to focus on giant pumpkins. The shark is annoying and kind of overpowered. Shadow shark. Not big boy shark. Okay. Yeah, overpowered as in... Yeah, you know, it's hard for me to get a sense of how powerful that thing is because I never get to encounter it on its own. It's always accompanied by millions of other nightmare creatures. Potato, pumpkin, and what the heck else will we planting it with? Say we wanted to do a giant crop. Or crop combos. You know what? No, we're just gonna do some giant pumpkins over here. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna plant pumpkins. That's it. For now. And I can take this food up to the kitchen, bundle the pumpkins. Yes, do it. Depths of Duplicity was fine. Not counting the worm, I'm over it. Only thing I wish has been different is if they could have addressed the content with a bit more narrative. With Lunar Rift, you have a progression, but with Shadow Rift, things just happen. Yeah, I have a hard time thinking of specific examples of that right now, but I think I understand. Right, like with the mutant bosses, you had there was a it was more of a clear progression with all of the lunar things. With Wagstaff, with Pearl. And on the Shadow side, the progression is like you Shadow pieces, Fuel Weaver, Rift stuff, more Shadow pieces, Shadow Maul, Nightmare Saddle, like even before we got Warbot and Scion, there was more progression on the lunar side. Because you had the Lunar Island stuff, you had Pearl, you had Crab King, you had Celestial Champion, and then you had all the post-Rift stuff. Like, the pre-Rift progression was way longer than Shadow progression. Which was fine, but just as... It feels like once Fuel Weaver happens, there's not a whole lot more progression on the Shadow side. So, yeah, hopefully we get... I mean, we probably will get more of that in this final update. Using the crown without the blue filter, it is a mod. It's called Insanity Begone. And I don't want to experience the game without it at this point. Oh wait, don't I have pumpkins in the chest? I have a Moonshroom bundle. Pumpkins. Yeah. How many pumpkins are we talking here? A full bundle? Not quite. Let's get a full bundle. That feels great. And then I might just eat the rest. And then the monster meat. Maybe I'll save like a stack of monster meat and then turn the rest into egg. Yeah, let's do that. Vikalos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing terrific today. Thank you for joining. Whatever, let's make some jelly beans. Clay gotta be getting lawsuits for Harvey Division soon. So many filters. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. It was the same with the Nightberry beta filter. With the Nightberry, I didn't want to deal with Nightberries anymore. Oh right, I was putting Dragon Pie in there. That's like the beefalo healing food. Okay, we can make a few jelly beans here. It's better than throwing away royal jelly, which I do that as well. I've been fighting a lot of BEEQUEEN lately. A whole lot. But I feel like I'm getting to the point where I don't really need to keep holding on to food. Or I could just start eating the food. Like these potatoes, I could just eat them raw. I could just eat raw potatoes. These guys I'll turn into eggs, so at least I can use it for healing. Yeah. What's going on? Okay. Okay. I understand the community testing aspect. I think they need to validate as new mobs release should respond to none in the world settings. Oh, you mean like they add the setting and it doesn't work? That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know that they... No, I think... I'm not sure what you mean, June, but I think they should be on by default. But I think they're saying if you wanted them off, they need to make sure that the off button works. Tell me that's what you're saying. Crystal Crested Buzzard set to none does not work on... Oh, console. Console. I know! I know. I think their whole pattern of update schedule is not conducive to multi-platform. Especially with consoles that like Switch and Xbox that just take longer for updates to be approved. There you go. This is the third or fourth time. If it defaults to no changes, how many people will opt in to test it properly? If it defaults to no changes, I don't think we're saying... I don't think they're saying that they should be off by default. They're saying it should work by default. The setting should work by default. Aero Chisto, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I'm going to make a zone for some giant pumpkins. I'm thinking like up here. I want to do some giant pumpkins that we're going to just grow and wax. We also need to start thinking about item storage. So, yeah, let's pick a spot. Let's pick a spot for item storage. And we might have to move a few of these things out of the way, because I'm thinking they're going to be in this area. And I'm just going to put stuff on the road for now. No, forget it. Forget it. We'll get it processed. All right, let's grab the pitchfork. Let's see where we want to put this. Man, I'm getting so many calls today. Oh yeah, we gotta go over to Monkey Island because we got some moon gleams. So I'm waiting to do like a few rounds of banana growing before we do that. The new Gestalt? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just kind of the arrangement of consoles right now. Okay, let's see. I think we could do like mirror item storage zones, like one up here. Let's make them each 3 by 3. And we can also put them on the other side if we need more space. And then knowing that, we could do a couple of giant pumpkin zones, like around these. Because we already have like a decorative thing going on here. Oh my god. This is my first Monday of the last month that I don't have any meetings. Dang. You get a Monday off? What are you, a theater musician? That's pretty cool. I really should finish up these zones too. I think I have enough twigs and grass to do it. I don't know what I want to do with this empty frame. I'm just gonna toss it. Whatever. It bothers me. Now it doesn't. Problem solved. Okay, so for item storage, what kind of turf do we want to use? I haven't used that much lush carpet yet. No, like, I am... Ugh. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm about to turn this phone off. It's so distracting. I meant to go to the ruins and get the ruins turf, because I think that would look really good for an item storage zone, but since I didn't go, let's use instead... lush carpet? We do 3 by 3. Road going in, lush carpet, and then... No, I think I want a mosaic turf. Like a dark mosaic turf. But that is contingent on the availability of marble, which we have some, so great. I'm gonna grab 5. And I'm going to possibly prototype some new turf right here. Let's do... red mosaic flooring. You took off today because tomorrow's election day? Well, schools didn't. Such an awkward time to have an election day on a Tuesday. Just because, like, the schools are off. The schools take off. Friggin' Tuesday. It's like, it's gotta be on a weekday so that people have to request time off to go vote. Nope. I think it could be just one piece of brick flooring going in. We also need brick flooring for the sides. And now that I have a little bit of flint, we can do that thing. Are you ready to vote, Jazzy? Oh, I already voted. I'm done. Early voting is OP, man. We need more of that. So much more. You got the most rainy spring ever? I'm getting the most rainy fall up in here. Real life, I mean. Yeah. We could probably afford a carpet in the middle. Do we have carpet? Have we made lush carpet yet? I'm not sure that we have. Let me make some. Oh, I guess I have. Oh, I used it for the portal. Yeah, let's just make a stack of it now. Come here. 4-day weekend? I would have almost preferred that. I think these two turrets are gonna look nice with each other. Let's see. We could do glow caps in the back. We're gonna need mannequins too. Lots and lots of mannequins. Okay. All the things that we need to store. Let's start with the chest scheme and then work from there. And I think we should make some more boards also. No, you know what? You know what? We're gonna work on this while there's pumpkins growing. We gotta get pumpkins growing first. While 'tis the season. What's up, Grudge? Indiana Jazzy? That was me juggling the idol. Never mind. It worked in my mind. So I guess we could do these zones on the other side too. Just gotta remember, like, what we're putting in these spots. But I think it could work. You heard what I was humming? What was I? Wait, what was I humming? I was very. I do it so I hum subconsciously. Sometimes I think that there's like a song in my head, but I'm actually humming it and I don't notice it, and then like my family starts humming it too. I was like, wait, how did you know that I was thinking about that song? They're like, no. No. No, Dad. That's not what's going on here. What's up, Jim? I love mannequins, but they always steal my clothes. That's a good thing, right? Better than I'm sitting on the ground. They do get taken. Jazzy is strong in telepathy. It's like, how did you know? No, I think it's my family that's strong in telepathy. What you got going on today? Oh, that reminds me, my coffee is ready. I should go get it. Yeah, I want to do a couple zones up here with pumpkins. Like, I think these L's could work as giant pumpkin zones. We could put like 4 in each of those spots. That would look pretty cool. Let's see. Let's get the road first this time. Oh my God, what's all this? There's caffeine required. There's water required. Okay. I'm gonna go get it then. Be right back. Thank you for the reminder. How you doing? No coffee, no play. No coffee, no deal. You know what's fun? You finish up your coffee, or you finish up your coffee from the day before, and you're like, now I can make a fresh pot of coffee. And that's called addiction. The more you know. Hey, Pearl. Yeah, we gotta make... How much more do we need to make? How much more road? Or how much more mosaic? 1 up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do that. Red mosaic. What? Oh, it's the other side. Why would you change? Perfect. They're vanishing. I don't. Yeah, we don't get the yellow. We get like, we get a mix of brown and red. And they're like right now they're in full like fall foliage beauty. They look gorgeous right now. Where'd I put the... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, we drove out, we went apple picking yesterday, and just driving out Long Island, like the trees are... They're still like... You'll be driving down the Long Island Expressway, and there'll just be rows of trees on each side, and most of them will be brown and red, but one in every like 20 or so is still green. It's exactly what birch nuts do like towards late summer in DST. And it's so beautiful. It's so nice. Alright, I need to make some farm zones now, so that we can rock some giant pumpkins. And these are going to be zones that we just spray the crops, so we don't have to use a bunch of wax. Yeah. You drink day old coffee, so what I do is I take whatever's left over in the coffee pot, and I put it in a mason jar, and I throw it in the fridge. And then I got cold coffee the next morning. It's not iced coffee, but it's cold, and I really like it. Is there a stigma against that? Against doing that? I've been doing it for a while. I hope that's okay. Okay, we might lose our lights right here, so gonna put this on, and we gonna reap. Yeah, it's not like I try not to leave it like out, because I agree that would be a little yeah. I would probably still drink it, but I wouldn't feel as good about drinking it if it was like left out overnight. But I'd probably still drink it. That's just, yeah. Yeah. I will look anyone in the eyes and drink day-old coffee. And do. On a daily basis. I tried using the cold coffee brewers and it didn't taste much of it. You didn't taste much of a difference between between cold brew and what? Like refrigerated coffee? Or you mean like the thing that you cold brew by sticking it, by making it cold brew in your fridge? I've never had leftover coffee. I mean, you don't want it like tepid or room temperature. But I've never had an issue with coffee that I just, after I was done drinking it hot, I would just throw it into a mason jar, refrigerate it, and it was fine. Okay, yeah, about these zones, let's figure this out. I think we'll start with the farm with these digmajigs. So we could do 3, or we could do like these. Now, you know what? I'm gonna put rows behind the item spots, like above and below, wherever I can. It's gonna be a bit of running around. I should probably fill up the watering cans too while we do this. Can't save the coffee pot till the next day. Must be stored correctly. Trying not to get defensive. Okay. This will be fun with some giant pumpkins, and then we can turf it up however we want. Thinking we should probably do like one side at a time, otherwise we're gonna lose track. It can get really stressful growing lots of giant crops all at once. So this is 3 wide. Let's do... Do we have the space on the other side? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we could do 3. Okay, and that's what it's gonna be. Let's go. I do like to make coffee cubes to use my iced coffees. Yeah, that's always a great strategy. Outstanding move. I love doing that. My wife is better about doing that than I am. We just have to like set aside the cube trays to use for that, but it works really well. Frozen coffee. What am I drinking today? I think it's Trader Joe's coffee today. I'm still trying to get through all my coffee before starting in on the good stuff, the Portland stuff. I think I want to start with that donut coffee. You know who you are. We also got to finish these zones. Put them in ice cold milk. Cool. So that zone's done. I wonder, did I wax all of the loon trees? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, we got to get these built and fenced. We need to... Okay, I'm gonna do 1 round of planting and fertilizing, and then we'll do our bottle check. Oh yeah, we should fill these up. They're filled. That's great. I'll bring this, and I will bring the pumpkin seeds. So let's do 4 pumpkins per plot. And I believe there's a setting for that? Yeah. It's nice doing this now, and if we mess it up, then we have time before spring to remedy it. So, each pumpkin takes 2 arrows of growth formula, so this is 8 in total, so we can do just 2 hits of this in each plot, and that is everything fertilized over here. So we just got to keep it watered and tended. Also, there might be bright shade attacks while we do this. I really wish we had the friendly fruit fly on us. Oh well. And then we'll do the same thing up here. Plant it. What's going on? It's like the bloom effects are getting in the way of the... are getting in the way of the planting, which is weird. Alright, we water. And then we need to grab some more growth formula for these guys. I'm going to give these digamajigs to Chester. What's the crab lady doing? She's vibing. She's having a day. Shoot, I should have saved some kelp. Oh, I did. Let's go. Let's make a few extras. Go on. And I will take 2, because we need to throw a little bit of growth formula. We need to throw like 2 hits into each of these plots. The beautiful boulder trees, they look great. I need to get them. I need to use them for decoration somewhere. Okay. 2, 2, and 2. Cool. So everything is taken care of, decoration-wise. All right, let's do bottle check. Actually, let me make this growth formula and then we sail. Yeah, I missed the friendly fruit fly. I wish I had it. Oh, we can make one more. But I killed it. It has a tendency to die. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. You take those, my good fellow. Thank you. I love the friendly fruit fly, but he blocks my tilling half the time on Xbox. Oh, while still using that hoe durability. Damn, yeah, that's not great. You should tell him to stop. Does that happen on PC version? Oh my god! Thank you so much for 28 months! Congratulations, Fawn. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I have experienced that once or twice on PC. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, you can't, right, it just like keeps flying around you and you can't tell. Yes, I've definitely experienced that. I built Pearl a white picket fence so she doesn't wander around too much. So she doesn't wonder, where could he be? Wish I could do that for her bees. Well, I could put a tingle node around the bee cage, but that Pearl will probably walk into it herself. Which I'd probably be okay with that too. But some things get stat meters and when they don't. Why does Wilby have a hunger meter but Wormwood doesn't have a blue meter, for example? Do you think if they approached Wormwood skill tree today that they would let that be a visible metric? Because I agree, it should be a meter. It would make it a lot easier to keep track of. I think I'm gonna plant the rest of the pumpkins so that we can get more seeds. Remind you of a Scrooge saying, fellow, that now I'm picturing an SNL kind of sketch where Elon Bezos Zuckerberg gets visited by Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come and they just drags him to hell as Victorian bankers. Were more remissable? Sorry, brother. I love you, though. Right, Wolfgang had a meter. Yeah, and that came out before Wormwood? Well, it came out before Woby. It definitely came out, I know that. Anyways, while the pumpkins are growing, we can deal with the rest of these farm zones. Woody's logometer. That's right. Like, in single player, we had that. I wonder if they meant, I mean, like, the difference, the only difference that I can think of is that Wormwood had the bloom function long before the skill tree. And maybe that's the reason why it didn't change more recently. That's the only thing that I can think of. I need more charcoal to make that other scaled furnace. All right, well, it's fine. We can work on these zones for now. Let's make some coconut stone. Let's go make 2 stacks. And we also need fences. Yeah, let's get this finished. And then once we get it finished, we got to figure out what to put in the corners. And I currently have not a clue. Or these guys, they grew, I think. Yeah. It's 10 and 10. Gotta catch them every time. And I think I might keep them topped off with the water too. Because I do not want to have to do this again. Wormy gets the bum end of the deal. See, I just don't... I think the difference might be that it may have not initially been an intended... a mechanic that was intended to be controlled. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think it does. Like when Wormwood was introduced in Shipwrecked, or sorry, in Hamlet, Bloom was just something that happened during one time of the year. It wasn't something that you could just force on Wormwood year-round, or any time of year. Wormwood doesn't have a meter. Sometimes this game is not consistent with itself. That's the simple explanation. Thank you. So great to have explanations. Feel so blessed. Hey, you guys remember when I was planting these potted ferns and I was like, wow, you can like put them right next to these walls. Apparently walls have close to 0 hitbox when they're fully busted down, which means you can put like other structures really, really close to them. Look at that. I can put it right on top of this wall. It'll allow it. And I think that's, yeah, I think that works with pretty much any structure. Like, there's no collision box here. None whatsoever. That's because of the bee. And this has, I think it may have been a thing for a while. Yeah, like, I cannot find a place where it would not allow me to place. Yeah. And yeah, you can upgrade it afterwards, sure. So like, say I wanted to do, how much is this? This is one. What does this look like? So like, I plant it here, and then I upgrade it back. What happens to it? Yeah, it can like just exist like inside of this wall. Isn't that crazy? Like how close you can get it? And it looks really good. It's kind of like the answer to my prayers when it comes to wall placement. Like, you could put astral detectors on top of walls. I don't think anything happens when you repair the wall. It just is repaired. And that's it. It's pretty straightforward. I like it. It's one of those things that you wouldn't think to do, but it works really well. What are you gonna get, the other replica blueprints? Oh, hadn't thought to get them. Are they important? I have like 2 choices of both tables and chairs. Or no, relic. Those relic bowls, which I never use. And you can't even put them on top of tables. These guys. It'd be cool if they were items that you could stick on top of tables, but like, I just don't end up using them all that much for decoration. The table I would love to get. But yeah, that is a journey. And when I do that, I would also want to get the ruins turfs at the same time. What's the new plant next to loon tree and saplings? This is a berry bush. It's a skin for a berry bush. Pretty cool, eh? You can skin berry bushes now. It's pretty awesome. Oh, do I need another... I need another waxed sapling for this zone. Let's go get those. Do I need any more? Yeah, I need 4 up here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I have 9. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. What is this? Oh, antlers. Cool. Oh, and I never finished this off. Oh no, I need 4 for that zone too. Yeah, let's go get that. I have some. They're down here. Wait, I need thermal stone. But yeah, I have some down here, but I need my shovel for it. It's summer and it's raining. Is this because I'm playing WX? They hate you. You like the shrine I made to a boulder? Yeah, that's going bye-bye. Oh god! Get out of here, you bastards. Let my plants grow free. They actually reworked the replica furniture so they are items you can put on tables. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Sorry. Okay. Now we can grab those saplings. I wonder when Klops is coming. Yeah, you can take those too. How are we doing on Pure Brilliance? Not bad. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Monkey Island at some point. Maybe when we go get the sunken chests, that might be a good time to do it. Happy winter. What do I need from down here? Wait, I'm confused. I needed the... Oh yeah, the saplings. Saplings. Grab a few of those. Oh, and we need to spray them also. I plant these in range of the bright shades so that they don't get lure planted. But the downside is I have to transport them one at a time. We'll start with that. Kyo. Stay with me, damn it. Stay! Made it. Alright. We can wall off this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's that one. Pretty sure it's that one. Pumpkins haven't grown yet. I need to make more fences. Let me stick these on a... Oh, I have them. They're right here. Well, let's use that. You go there, and this spot's done. Let's move straight on to here. Let's see, you, and you. You, and, whatever Chester's got. Screaming! Friends are screaming! And that looks nice right there. Ooh, you're gonna look so pretty in this spot. Nope. No! No! Wrong! It's all wrong! All of it. Blow it all off. Ugh. Ugh. So, like, I could probably put a potted succulent on this spot, even with the stone wall down there. Cracked. OP. I can't. Okay. Stone walls. Let's get this done. It's one thing to mess up once. Once with wall placements. If I mess that up twice, I think that means I need more coffee. What's up, Aeroplane? Good to see you. Chat, what should we put on these corners? Anything? Should we at least leave them empty? We could do that too. I should check on the crops. Place these boys down. Yup. One for you, one for you. Crop check. Yep. Nice thing about planting in winter is the soil holds the hydration very, very nicely. I need you guys to pop up, please. Please pop. Please pop up. I could put some star staves up, but I'm freaked out about tumbleweeds. Although at this point, I do have the desert, I do have the D-Fly Desert walled off, so maybe it can be safe. I don't know. It's the kind of thing that you won't find out until tumbleweed blows through, and then Wormwood has to assess their own happiness because their base is destroyed. Hang on one sec, chat. I'm getting a phone. I'm getting a buzz at the door. Be right back. Fam, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes because I gotta get some maintenance done in the apartment, but I'm also gonna make a quick phone call. So stick around. I'm sorry. I gotta. Yeah. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Sorry, fam. Now will be a good time to grab a snack or some coffee. I'll see you in a few. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. I'm back. Actually, sorry about that. So sorry. It's like when you tell your super, hey, can you come by on Tuesday? That Monday comes a knock knock. No, I wish it was Thai food delivery. No, it's maintenance. Come to replace a faucet in my bathroom. But they got to come back tomorrow anyway, so here we are. Sorry about that. I have returned. Would you pass an absolute dumpster fire of a student if that gave you good enough cookies as a bribe? Hey, can I read you all a letter I got as one of actually it's a musician friend that I'm playing with tonight at Birdland. His group sent me an email from one of his students, and I feel like June would appreciate this letter. I'm going to read it in its entirety. The subject of the email is unable to attend class today, and the body of the email reads as this: Hey, and I'm not reading any names. It's like, hey, teacher, I don't think I'm able to come in today for our lesson. I just spent the last 3 hours shitting my pants in the bathroom, probably due to some raw fish and undercooked meat that I have eaten yesterday. Don't know if it's food poisoning, but my stomach hurts so bad I have to revisit the bathroom every 10 to 15 minutes. I truly apologize for the inconvenience, and I'll see you on Monday. I mean, as far as reasons to, like, not be able to attend, as a teacher, I would appreciate that level of honesty. There's trust in that. In sharing that much information. There's trust in there. Anyways, that's how it struck me. Yeah, that's definitely TMI, but hey, if I can't unhear the message, then neither can you. Here we are. I love how 2 letters. You encapsulate how done you are with either my shit or the students that tried shit. Speaking of, here's a story about some. Yes. Be plentiful. Multiply. Let me just make sure that they're watered also. What do you think of DST on the Switch? To be honest, I try not to. I've been pretty unhappy with the Switch version of DST. In terms of performance and updates. Cool. So now we're just... Okay, cool. That was the final pumpkin. I think they all got plenty of hydro, so... Oh, no! We gotta spray that one. Okay. These guys are watered and happy, so we're good to go. I think we can stop fussing about them now. And then we can go and do the same thing on the other side. Uni student sent you a picture of their mouth to explain their absence. Oh no. Oh no. No, I wasn't ready. Is it not up to date with the PC version? It might be now, but it definitely has not been historically. There was a time when it was backlogged by like almost a year of updates. Here, you take that. I want you to take this too. We don't really need these signs at the moment. Maybe I'll put them in the kitchen. Oh, and the bananas are ready again. Perfect. These go in her. How many teach? Oh, you want to do a roll call for teachers? Where are my teachers at? I'll bet you we have at least 4 in chat right now. Oh wait, we got one more banana. I'll bet at least 4. I am not one of them. Alright, so I can leave the farming stuff over here because this is where we'll be farming next. Here, I'll leave it on the tile. And we're gonna have to make another digamajig as well. So let's do that now. Totes not you? Absolutely totes not. Totes impossible. Okay, I wanna, yeah, while we're waiting for the giant crops. Actually, we could get started on these now that we're waiting, or now that the giant crops on the other side are pretty much a sure thing. Yeah. But even with, yeah, even the update schedule aside on Switch, I've never enjoyed the performance of DST. Which is weird because the performance of, like, the game performs, single player Don't Starve performs totally fine on Switch. Like, 60 FPS, it's rather smooth. And I've never had any problems with it. But for some reason, DST has never felt good. I'll just use the rotten these for now, because I have them. Okay, I can just stay on top of the bloom. It's kind of hard to tell what of this is my bloom and what of this is the rose, the cane. I will take an extra. Those guys are almost done. Captain Angua, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to think about that right now. But thank you for the follow. Good to have you join the team. Captain Angua followed me. I love it. Thank you. Oh, I like having you follow. I used to do that with Glurms. There was like there was one day when, like, for some reason, it may have been one of the bots, they weren't recognizing people that had already followed. So all of Glurms' long-term viewers were unfollowing and following again. Just to get the alert. I don't know why that happened. Okay, how many more saplings do we need? We need those 2. Do we need 8 here? Yeah, we got to put 2 down here, so at least 6. At least. All right, Geodrop. Okay. But that one's done. This one we just gotta wax at some point. Oh, they weren't fully grown yet. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. And then I lost my bloom. Which would be fine if they missed the final tending phase, but yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not miss the final tending. Jeez. I could make a one-man band, but that feels really weird for Wormwood to do. Alright, let's water them. Crap, I moved the water to the other side. They're probably fine with water. What's up, Love Groove? How's it going? What forum post about wax? Thank you. Yeah, I wish I could take credit for it, but it was not my idea. I forget whose idea it was though, but I refuse to take credit for it. I wish I could though. The hell do I need from down here? I was gonna grab. Oh yeah, more saplings. The same thing that I forgot I needed last time I came down here. I'm gonna go a little heavy on the fertilizing, on the self-fertilizing in winter because it's really friggin' hard to fertilize yourself, or to get bloom in winter. Give me that. Alright, well I'll just grab as many as I can now. Gramophone? Possibly. The only bummer is that you gotta keep moving it around. With Gramophone you can keep moving around. I could. But I'm just gonna get my bloom back. I wanted to do that anyway. Bunjavac, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are doing fantastic today. Yeah, we're gonna grab one more row of these. Now that we've got the ability, we can make as many of these as we want. As many saplings as we want. And we spray them, and then we bring them to wherever we want them to be. Here come the pumpkins. Yep, just making sure they're happy. Okay. Tended. And... okay. Here, these guys are coming. Don't want to pick them. Do not want to pick them. Alright, hopefully they're all giants. Are you gonna play 500 days or 1K? I want to play 1,000 days of this world. It would be... yeah, I wanna try more of having a sense before I start a run of like how long I want the run to be, because I think that would inform how I went about building and like how long of long-term projects I would be willing to work on. Like knowing that I'm gonna have a world for 1,000 days makes me less hesitant to focus on larger builds. Let me build. Yeah, similarly, like for the opposite reasons, I think, say, putting like a 500-day limit on a world would definitely incentivize like more early game building. Bailro, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, you know what? No, we gotta move these berry bushes. I think we're supposed to move them in a little bit from here. But you know what I would love to do? I would love to do a run where I focus more on like building from an earlier time in the game. Like I usually wait to do any serious building until we kill all the bosses. But I'm not sure that it has to be like that. That's just how I've always done it. But I think it'd be cool to like take early game base building a little bit more seriously for once. It's something that I haven't done a whole lot of. War Talks run, yeah, War Talks was 500 days. War Talks is different though. Like I felt like I was able to get done in 500 days what I could get done with other characters in like 1,000. It takes me 1,000 days to do with other characters. All right, come on, don't let me down. All right, I don't even need the hat to assess him. Wormwood is so powerful, my goodness. Did you just say that you don't take base building seriously? I don't take early base building seriously, no. No, I put items on the ground and I just have the structures that I need, and I don't really think too much in terms of like the look of things. I need more ash in here. I think I'm gonna burn a stack of rots. Oh, but yeah, I definitely don't. Okay, let's make a torch. Let's burn a thing. No, stop it. Alright, I'll do it outside of your purview then. Very well. I need a pitchfork. And we also need to wax these guys. Let's do that first. How do you have stacks over 100 item? Elastospacers. Ain't they cool? I can smell all that spray. We're gonna have to make another spritz before we finish. Oh, which is fine because these guys have not grown yet. That is fine. Ugh. Thank you, Love Groove. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Always feels like I could be doing stuff faster. And I could, like I put a lot of limitations on just to make the game more interesting to play. Versus, you know, going Wolfgang and killing everything as quickly as possible. We need to move this potter's wheel into an actual place, like a respectable place. Like a I don't know, like a statue zone. Or storage zone. Because that's where all of my sketches currently sit. Yes, APF and Xenon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We gotta make a new spritz. So let's do that now. Do I have... Yes, I do have these guys. Okay, we'll do this over here. I could have used it a couple more times, but whatever. Good. Okay, let me just make sure that all these pumpkins grew correctly so I can spray them. Looks lovely to me. Let's spray them and then let's pitchfork this ground and get a cuter looking turf underneath it. I'm thinking slimy turf might be good. The only bummer with spray waxing is that you don't get to carve them. Okay, where are we missing saplings? I got those. I think there was a spot down here that needed one or two. Yeah, right here. You need them. Where is the... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. It's that spot. 2, 3, 4, 1. And you. Lovely. Now we can wall this off. Perfect. Oh no, we gotta move the berry bushes in a little bit. Why Woebot need rain protection? Woebot doesn't have rain protection. Oh, you I think they take extra durability damage when it rains. You can give Ibrella for rain protection to Woebot? I've never thought to do that. Doesn't it like... I don't know. I would freak out about like just forgetting and draining all the durability. I feel like that would happen to me. Yeah, I try not to fence in every build I have, but it is nice having a few fenced in. Just mostly for variety. You can finish this one. Just make sure that all of the berry bushes are in the correct place. And these are not. We gotta move them in. I don't think of Woebot the sleeping cat from Year of the Bunnymen. You know what hat works best for Woebot, in my experience? Is a Warbus helm. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make one, but it looks so good on Woebot. Better than anything else. It is time for a bottle check. There's twice as many Halloween skins than Christmas skins, but there's no Halloween fence. Ooh, I never thought about that. That's terrible. Yeah, why do I always pick like right before nighttime to go do this? Whatever. Whatever. We'll just do the slow row. Where is your Chester skin? I don't know. At home. There's a new Chester skin? There is. There is a new Chester skin. Well, now seems like a good time, like in between pumpkins, giant pumpkins, now seems like a good time to go and get some more sunken chests. And also, the moon gleams, we gotta go take care of those. And while we're out there, near Monkey Island, we can grab all of the many X's nearby. Looks like there's 2 of them. And we should also sail a little bit and find Frostjaw, because I do not see him currently on my map. Which character you enjoy playing out of all? I'd say it's a tie between Wirt and Warley. At least that's been my answer for many years. Even though I haven't played Wirt in a while. Yeah, we gotta go get those chests. And I want to finish up these zones first. So we need. I think I filled in all the saplings. Yeah, that zone looks good. This zone needs fences, but everything else is in place, which is great. Let's finish it. Fences. Oh yeah, we need more rope too. Let's do that. I did the thing you told me to do. I made the remote DST Daddy Manager GitHub repository public. Do you have JavaScript experience? No, I don't. I don't. I wish I did. I have PHP experience, ironically, but no JavaScript. Halloween bunny hutches as decor near the pumpkins? Like, where? Like above them? I could. That could theoretically look good. Take this, because I might just drop it back down there. Okay, let's finish these fences. Do you recommend building merm houses and merm kings in the surface or caves first? I mean, it's probably simplest to build them on the surface because that's the swamp that you're going to encounter first, typically. But I think it depends where you plan on building your base. If you're going to do cave base, then you probably want your merms in the caves, or at least the first batch of merms. I mean, eventually you're going to want merms on both shards so that you can fight bosses in both the caves and the surface with them. But I find surface merms to be more useful early on. But like I said, it depends on where you're gonna base and what your chosen affinity is. Okay, I think these zones are all finished. Just checking the placement of the berry bushes, but it looks good. We gotta wax one of these loon trees when they grow up. This is correct. This is correct. I think we got them. Great. Lovely. Everything else we can put away. Actually, no. I'm holding on to that because I'm going to make a... Wait, did I just put it in here? Yeah, I meant to put this in here. I'm gonna make one more growth formula. Am I seriously not blooming? Man, you really gotta go crazy on the growth formula. And maybe it's not worth it. Maybe we should just let it be. Let Wormwood be not for now. But whatever, I'll take it. Okay, I think it's time for sailing. Let's go get these sunken chests and let's bring the Queen some gleams. Right. My suggestion, not that anyone asked, I love Wirt. unsolicited word advice is the best. The only accepted word advice. Alright, it is time to go turn in some gleams. But first I'll check my gift. And then while we come back, while we're heading back, we'll pick up all of the sunken chests. Ooh, that's a nice dress. I like it. Wow, actually going out into the ocean with trinkets. I don't always do that. Tell you what, before we go, I just want to check. Do I have slimy turf? I do. For the pumpkins, I'm actually gonna try marsh turf. I think that would look nice. Sorry, just got one more aesthetic thing. And then we sail. For real. Does the Merm King get hungry in the caves if you're on the surface? Yeah. You could benefit from the king, but like, yeah, they're still gonna have to be fed at some point. Otherwise, you lose them. What's up, Vez? You don't want to touch PHP? It actually felt more... It felt more like the other languages I was using than JavaScript did. JavaScript felt alien. But I also didn't spend a lot of time with it. I think, in retrospect, if I were to choose between learning JavaScript or PHP, I would have chosen JavaScript because I think it's used more. And PHP is all server side, which is great, and like you can do a lot of cool things with it. But I really like the idea of client side coding. Sorry, I just gotta throw in a little bit of brick flooring. Well, that's Pearl's house. Yar! That's Pearl. Pearl is loving desert life. That looks great with pumpkins. No, no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Friggin' Gestalt's getting in the way of placement. I hate it. So, Pearl's house. The way Pearl's house works is when you kill all 3 of the mutant bosses after you open the Lunar Rift, Wagstaff appears on Pearl's Island. Once you find Monkey Island, you make a map and you give it to Wagstaff. Wagstaff will then give it to Pearl, or he'll make you give it to Pearl, and then Pearl will relocate her house over to Monkey Island. At which point you have the island to build up the arena and fight Celestial Scion, Warbot and Scion. Afterwards, after you relocate Pearl, you can visit her on Monkey Island, and she sells an item called a Hermit Rehomer, which you can purchase to relocate Pearl again and stick her pretty much anywhere you want. You just have to. She has to be close to water. That's the only restriction. But so yeah, you can put her wherever you want her to be, and it's great. Okay, sailing for real this time. Let me grab some Glommer Goop for the fire pits. Yeah, it's pretty nice actually. I'm still kind of sore about, you know, having to relocate Pearl. Feels like a betrayal, but at least we get to keep her afterwards in our base. I'm gonna leave Chester here, and I am going to make a new Malbatross bill as well before I forget and destroy it. I will do. Okay, let's go. There's a bunch of Man, there's a bunch of chests over here, but now let's just go straight to Monkey Island. I might want the moon gleams. We may benefit from taking those. One moment. Those are in Krampus sack number 3, I believe. Oh, a star staff would be good too, if we're gonna be spending time on Monkey Island. The hell are yous? Gimme. Now. Oh, Clopser. Clopser, eh? I didn't grab a fire staff. The rift is closed. So we're going to just kill Clops then. Okay. Krampus Act number... You heard right. Krampus acts are back on the menu. Hey, here's a neat idea. Let's get a... Come on, make them all yellow. Oh. All of them yellow. All of them. Come on. Hi. How you doing? I'm just... Don't mind me. No, break it, break it, break it, break it. Thank you. Break it! Aww. Loser face. I like to picture the starburst marked on the map, a spot that is very peaceful and near them so that she could come visit. And Wagstaff actively chose to erase that and send her to Monkey Islands. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think that's a bit of semantic salad. Yeah, and I think the simpler answer is probably the correct one. Yeah, and that only happened because I had to go back to get the stupid gleams. Oh well. We got a decoration though, that's pretty cool. You can go there. And let's see. Extra rope. It's always nice. This stuff can be sorted. There you go. And I think the shovel I can leave with Chester. And I'm gonna. There you go. I will take this one, thank you. Alright, now. Now we sail. But I could probably grab another bottle right here. Day 4:45. I think it's been 2 days. Come on, what you got for me? Give me some good news. I mean, we can head towards these, guys over there. I think I want to get them later, though. I want to get them, like, at the tail end, so that I'm not, like, sailing around with them for a long time. Might not be time yet. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, let's go to Monkey Island. We'll start there. Ooh, actually, we're gonna start there, sail over to there, and then Monkey. Yo. I'll stand there and do a little boop. Let's go. Glommer goop. Where did I put the glommer goop? I grabbed it, didn't I? Did I drop it somewhere? That was weird. I thought I had it. I distinctly remember going to the chest and grabbing it. I must have given it to Chester or something. That was weird. Oh well. I dropped it with the eyeball. Yeah. That checks out. Well, at least I brought plenty of food. This is what the game does to you. It distracts you. Come back! Come back, big boys. You're not a big boy. Well, the hell with you then. What's up, Rayleigh? I hope for Winter's Feast we get cool ornaments for Warbot. Imagine if Warbot dropped one of each Christmas light. We gotta get some magnificent adornments. At least 2. There's no other way. Hopefully the adornment for Scion looks a little less weird than the statue looked. And the Warbot ornament can be equally badass. That is those are my wishes. You gotta kill Scion again? Let's go! Why did I have to kill Scion the second time? I think it was because they added repair kits to the Teramites. When they made them repairable. I think that's what happened. Do I have bloom? I can't even tell. I am so over trying to bloom in winter. This sucks. It's so hard. I probably gotta like do 3 hits and then like twice a day. It's a regiment. And for what? A little bit of extra speed. If I were tending crops, then it would be worth my time, but right now I'm gonna save it. So like, man, I've been awful with aiming this winch. I think it's because I'm using the Malbatross sail. Like, in the last run, I didn't get Malbatross sail till pretty late in the run, like day 600 or 700. Okay, now let's go transact. Let's do a little squid pro quo. I love how I burned like 15 banana plants and all of my monkey tails. Wildfires be like... Okay. So let's get the bananas out. And we're not gonna pick until the very end. And I think we could start. It would be cool if the actual final boss had an exclusive ornament like a Christmas light chain. With every bulb shaped like a lunar planar mob. And you could attract it between structures, festive lantern post style. Huh. If I put BEEQUEEN a lot, how many days will it respawn? Probably like 4, 5. I got BEEQUEEN on more, and I feel like she respawns every 10 days or something. Something like that. Oh yeah, I need to throw up a star. One more monkey. just want to put it somewhere kind of safe. I feel like I probably am blooming, I'm just not keeping it up very well. Why am I low health? Does putting raid bosses on lots have consequences? Everything has consequences. Oh, I should eat also. I think I want to do a BEEQUEEN fight when I get back. BEEQUEEN and Klaus. But it'll be nice to get some more banana plants also. Yeah, you can force the portal to spit. You just gotta give it these moon gleams from the moonstorms. No, don't drop it on the ground. I would die instantly if that happened. Dropping 18 moon gleams on the ground, they would destroy me. I would burst into flames and all of my loot would burn as well. Matter of fact, I should have brought Warbus armor. Wiser words were never spoken. Everything has consequences. It was just like an easy answer. What do you think is on the other side of the portal? Yeah, Woodlegs is on the other side, just like frantically shoveling loot into the portal. Makes sense. No! Gosh! I keep getting really close to dropping these moon gleams on the ground. It's not even like the death that would bother me, it's the it's the friggin' burning of loot. That would suck. Can't you just use like 2 super growth formula and get full bloom for 5 days? I don't know if that's how it worked. I mean, sure. I'll if I had a bloom meter, I feel like a lot of that information would be more transparent, and that would be the better for it. Oh, 2 full bottles? Yeah, I don't know if that's how it works. Oh, so like you use 2 bottles and you get 2.5 bloom? Doesn't seem like a great deal. Maybe I'll just go without the bloom for a little bit. That's fine too. You bastard! It's like, oh, no, just kidding. Oh. Oh, maybe I want to attack you, maybe I don't. We're about to find out. Look at you. Look at you. Look at him kite me. You don't kite me. Oh my god. How was he able to do this? What power? It's not great bloom value, but you don't have to micromanage it. I would be better with just remembering to do it like a couple times every day. I just don't like that in terms of workflow. I would be better off remembering that than remembering to like down 2 full bottles every 2.5 days. I should probably hold that. Hold the sword. Oh, you came back. It's basically a monkey ball. I'm just, yeah, now that I said this death out loud, and I feel like it's inevitable at this point. The moon gleam around the monkey portal from like accidentally dropping one on the ground, or dropping like a stack of moon gleams on the ground. And now I need to see it manifest. It needs to become part of my reality. What's up, Azimuth? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream. Well, thank you very much for sending your community on over. I hope you're doing well. I am trying to offload these moon gleams in exchange for building treats and snacks. But I also need to do a little bit of... I'm doing a little bit of sailing to get some sunken chests. And then we're gonna go fight Kloss and BEEQUEEN. Incredible. Outstanding move. Was you playing DST? Was DST the thing? Oh, bait pen? By the time I make it, I'll be done here. And I don't see myself doing a whole lot more trading after this. This is gonna be enough. No, the idea is to avoid spending any sort of extraneous time in this place as much as possible. If this were gonna be like a more than 1,000-day world, I would consider a setup, but a sword works just as well. Besides, while he's kiting away, it gives me time to put the next moon gleam in. Now I just gotta get good at kiting. And sometimes, when he comes back, he gets smacked by the vine. You think you're so cool. You think you're so amazing. And you're not. Mom, I got trinks. I got too many trinks. Here, we'll get one more. We also play DST. It's a good time to be playing DST. Wax them pumpkins, man. Wax them, I say. Alright, we could turn in the rest of these. Always leave one banana as you go, because you might end up killing an extra monkey on your way out. And you might get a pirate raid. Even after giving the Monkey Queen everything. Literally everything. Alright, we gotta warm this thermal stone up a little bit. Gimme. Go, yeah, by all means, get out of here, go eat. Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate that immensely. And your viewers can tell me what y'all were getting into today. I'm just build wall and push monkey to the ocean. You can do that too. Push monkey. Okay, fine. I'll take it back. Fine. Wish banana bushes and monkey tails stacked to 20. Don't you though? Don't you just wish for all that? Okay, and then we'll go to town with the lazy forager. Then the true grind begins. Sometimes they do the kiting on you like twice, which is crazy. It's crazy how they're able to do that. All right, you take that, you ungrateful lady. You manipulative madam. And now, I will keep the bananas out for a moment. There are things that I don't need in my inventory right now, though. And I would like to have the space if it's available. I do regret not bringing more nightmare fuel, because I think I'm about to use it. I think I'm about to use all of it. Here we go. You get a lot of crap from this portal. But fortunately, we get grass and rocks. Basic resources, but they are useful to get in large numbers. Repair. So we just put in like 45 moon gleams. That's gonna be a lot of palm cones. I don't think we're getting, and like that, you get double, I think you get double palm cones from these. Versus like what you get from every other resource. Like, if you get 1 monkey tails, then you get 2 palm cone sprouts. Which is great. We'll just bundle you. Mm-hmm. Alright, get back in there, Wormwood. Cover every shallow water with docks. Why? I guess I could be picking a little bit, also. Oh, let's eat these morsels. It's wasteful and I'm doing it anyways. Anything else? Rocks? Grass? I'll take it. Yeah, another hidden time savings of Lazy Forager is when you have like multiple items that are being picked up and stacked. It's nice having something that consistently picks up an item that you can actually hold in your inventory. Like if I were picking right now and I wanted to pick, I just hold down action, I would start like picking up this, and like a lot of it would just fall back down. It wouldn't really like add stuff into my inventory unless it was in the tooltip. But the Lazy Forager is good at it spots exactly which resources you need, like can fit in your inventory. So it saves you a lot of time doing that. Okay, we have more things to bundle. You, and you. Oh, we could have done the banana bush too, but we didn't. Fantastic. Let's get back in there. Oh yeah, I need this too. But yeah, like even like speed. The speed of picking up items, it's important, but it's almost secondary to that sorting power in terms of like saving you time. The sorting function is really effective at getting stuff into your inventory quickly. What are you gonna do all the palm cones for? I like them for farming wood, but I like them more for decoration. Because that's probably what I'm gonna use them for. Primarily. But I also needed some palm cone scales for making docks. Honestly, I think the palm cone scale, I think the dock recipe could call for more palm cone scales, because you end up with a lot that you don't really ever use. I think I ended up using palm cone scales for like farming charcoal with a bunch of fire pits, because I had so many palm cone scales and absolutely nothing to do with them. The best thing in DST, clearly, Horde of Shadow Monkeys. I mean, is this even a real question, or am I being tested? This is a test, right? I'm being tested. Farming materials for 100 Celestial Champions. And once you do 100 Celestial Champions, then what do you do? What are you gonna use all of those crown shards for? Maybe they'll add more use to the palm cone scale. Maybe. know what else I could have done to conserve space? I could have made more rope. Oh well. This works just as well. Okay, what's interesting is no other monkeys came out of the portal while I was... Okay, cool. It's fine by me. Although I do want to make another bundle. Just to save a little bit of space. No, not that one. Where's my boat? Oh, it's over there. Lamps? Mostly lamps? Dang. Dang. Where should we go next? We should probably uncover some of this area, but I don't really know where to start looking for Frostjaw. Maybe over here? It seems like a safer place to look. Frostjaw could be in the... Oh, jeez. Already? Already? Thank goodness. You know what? I could just kill them. I have my Brightshade Staff. And they'll drop a recipe box, right? I think I'm gonna kill them. Oh, and which I have trinkets in my inventory anyways, so I might as well. Here we go! It's pirate time. Where the hell are you bastards? Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. I'm gonna end you. No, there ain't no escape. There ain't no escape for you, you bastard. We should probably give some more things to the queen. Trying to escape? You don't get to escape me! Ooh, I should hammer that that flag though. Ew. I don't want to go over there. We gotta hammer the flag. I was definitely expecting something, some form of pirate raid, so here we are. Boop. Taking it. And yeah, let's this is why you keep the bananas out. Just in case. But now we gotta trade some of these back in. That was alright. It's good to know I can do it with the Brightshade Staff. That was weird. It went flying. What did I take damage from? 100 scions, so all pigs have jeweled crown. Perfect. Yeah, I think that means I'm not meant to look for Crab King or Frostjaw right here. So I'm gonna go somewhere else. I think over there, where there's actual things for me to get. Right in there. Let's go. And then we're going to immediately put one of these guys in. Let's get cracking. That pun was not intended. Yeah, we can explore through here a little bit, as long as we're over here. I don't see any other sunken chests. Is Wormwood saying no tweeters, or is Wormwood saying no comma tweeters? I'm unsure, and it kind of bugs me. Tweeter? Tweeter? Oh, can we use, like, the... Wait, did I... Oh, I must have left the captain hat on Monkey Island. Oops. I don't feel like going back and getting it. I am perfectly content with my Malbatross sail for now. Yeah, I don't know where Frostjaw is. Not a clue. And what's weird is, I thought that I would have more sunken chests out here. There's that one, there's that one. Maybe I just I skipped over a bunch of them. Should also check the area around Lunar Island. Yeah, this is when I like to go sailing because, wherever Frostjaw spawns, you get ice boulders around. You get like glaciers in the water, so it's easy to spot them when you're sailing by. What is that? Ooh, I'm gonna take some of that. Wait, come back, come back! Come back. I'll also check y'all for heavies. I don't think I've... What? Oh, guess they don't care. I'm gonna grab some of these. Yeah, I doubt Frostjaw is this close to land. They're usually a little bit farther away. My guess is Lunar Island. Yeah, I really don't think it'd be that close to shore. So let's go grab these guys. We'll kind of make a long trip back. Or we'll go around the world a couple of times. Or let's go get these. Decent amount of sunken chests in the ocean. That's great. We've got like 7 or 8. I'm surprised we haven't found any more yet, or any more bottles. The main reason I'm really focusing sunken chests now is for sprout rocks. Once we get like 8 or 9 sprout rocks growing, then we don't have a whole lot of other reasons to clear the ruins besides the occasional thulecite. Like if we're gonna do another warbot fight, or if we're just trying to make a bunch of astral detectors. But you also get a ton of thulecite out of sunken chests on well, I won't say a ton, but on occasion you get it. So for decoration purposes, you can also just rely on sunken chests for that. And like, yeah, a couple amulets. Have a pig town with each pig wearing each hat/head armor like a museum. That'd be great if the hats didn't spoil or didn't lose their durability. I think DST is sorely missing a function for like displaying clothing in a way that the clothing doesn't lose durability. Aside from just dropping it on the ground, or like putting it on, I guess putting it on a mannequin, but like at the moment you put it on a thing, on a living thing, then it starts draining durability. I would like more ways to display that stuff, especially now that we've got 6 skins for the floral shirt. One, two, three, four, five, 6. We have 5 skins for the floral shirt. And I think they gave them to us mostly all at once. Should I do another fire pit? Can I even access it right now? Barely. Come on. There you go. Yeah, maybe we can put this in a better place. We should probably keep access to a fire pit. I don't want a scaled furnace because I want to be able to get away from the heat if I have to. Okay, let's get another boot over to there. What is that? That looks like a trap. Oh, that is total trap. Is there anything good on that boat? Besides the tackle box, that's good. That's actually decent loot. But no, it can be, yeah, bad things can happen. Should we sail this way, or should we just go over there? Are there any... What? Shut up. Are there any other sunken chests to grab over there? Anyone? Heavy boy. You're coming home with me. About time we found a heavy fish. What's up, Carter? Good to see you. Yeah, let's sail around Lunar. I'll bet it's over there somewhere. I just don't know. It'd be nice if we had a destination like a sunken chest, but I'm not seeing it. So, you know, I think I'm just gonna row over there. If you equip the bootleg and open the map and toss, you instantly teleport. You can target. You can set a target with the boot. Like so. Sorry. The way you use it is you equip it, you hit the map, and then you right-click to select a destination, and then that exits you out of the map, and you instantly teleport over there. Ooh, that's another school of mudfish. Come over here, heavies. Come over here. I think we got one heavy. I'm getting the cold shoulder. What's up, Mr. Cotillard? You started a new world with friends? Nice. Oh, there is a sunken chest there. Took my DB friend to a ruin rush? Wow, what do they think about that? It's like, it didn't scare them away, did it? Because that would freak me out. I just throw it near my boat and paddle towards the whirlpool. If you throw it... Wait, if you toss it there, that opens up the map? And then you select the location? I guess that works too. I gotta fix up these bumpers. I'm sorry, okay? I gotta fix them. I should grab some rocks and do that. Yeah, let's go this way, and then maybe we can... Yeah, maybe we can uncover some more fog. Do Hevelin, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I need to eat, don't I? I am a little low on food. Alright, hopefully we can find Frostjaw over here. There's not a lot of area for him to be, besides like... but those are like satellite lunar islands over there. So I'm thinking maybe like in here somewhere? And if he's not in here, then maybe there, like near Monkey Island, in the place that I really didn't want to spend time exploring. Come on, heavy koi. Give me a heavy koi. No heavy kois. Very well. And then you have to paddle, so the way you do it is faster. No, well, the reason it instant teleports me is because I stand on the opposite side of the boat. So like if say I'm traveling over to Monkey Island, I'll stand on this side, and then when the boot lands, it'll be right there. I think you could probably do that with either of the methods of tossing it. I think. I would hope. Really? It was smooth? Well, that's nice. I feel like I'm getting close to salt formations. They don't really make any warning sounds, so it's not like you can just... it's not like you can take a sound cue. Which would be lovely if you could. It was smooth, really! So, like, you were Woodies... Okay. Did you both go Weramoose? Or... I did 2/3 of the boss before him. Of course you did. Then he joined, we killed the boss, he died as soon as we went... He went out of the moose form from hunger. Got it. And then what happened? So, did you have to resurrect him? Ooh, bottle time. Come back here. It's nice when you die, if you die, like, around the labyrinth. We should go get that. It's nice when you die around the labyrinth, there's, like, plenty of spider glands available. I think there's gonna be seaweeds on the way over here. Maybe I can stick close to the coast. Sorry, I'm just being very cautious right now because I don't want to go face first into a crowd of seaweeds. That would not be in our best interest. I do want some rocks. Let me see if I can grab some right here. I grabbed 2 before they fell down. I guess that works. Actually, let's repair you. Because that's the way we're gonna be going. Main pros of throwing the boot right under the boat is not being thrown at the speed of light in random directions. Right? Right? Having like 0 control over your boat when it comes out of the portal. We got 1 heavy ice beam. That's nice. Take it. Take it. Oh, you grab all stuff. He had resurrected at the surface. Oh, you're playing with on endless. Got it. It was day 4, so I have empty pockets. Damn, y'all move fast. Let's just like win straight for it. That's so fun. So what did they think about that? Was that like was that enjoyable, or was it stressful, or would they do it again, or would they like try a more casual approach? Sounds like it was a lot of fun. Can you elasticize salt and icebox? No, sadly. You cannot. I would love to do that. You know, there's probably a bunch of area back there that we could look for Frostjaw back there. I don't think Frostjaw would be that far away from land, though. That's the thing. I think like Frostjaw is usually closer to the mainland. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's not too close to the seaweeds. Oh, that's manageable. Hello, boys. I think we should explore over here. I'm guessing Frostjaw's in this area. So yeah, for the sake of time, I am gonna boot, even though it's kind of a short trip. Let's start like here. Oh yeah. We were actually very close to uncovering Frostjaw. He's right here. All right. You don't think he enjoyed it too much? But he likes that playstyle in general. I think if he'd understand why and how it works more, he would enjoy it better. Fair enough. That's funny. It was, yeah, we did great. He hated it. You know what I'm thankful for this holiday season? I'm thankful that we can use the Enlightened Crown with Frostjaw. And I really can't stress how grateful I am for that. It just felt so bad having Frostjaw instantly aggro inimical Gestalts. This is way nicer. Just being able to use the jeweled crown on boss fights. They definitely buffed the crown with this update. In a considerable way. Now, you don't need a lure for this. In fact, you don't want one because you might lose it. think these are kois. Don't be so coy. Just bite it. Losers. Yeah, sometimes you can lose the heavy lure on these spots. So you don't want to use any bait, just catch the fish. And we got one more. And then the jaw comes a frosting. Just so I don't accidentally gift you these guys. I'm gonna put you in there. And I believe we're ready to rock. Out. Let's rock out. Are you ready, Frostjaw? Let's begin. Got my Bright Shade Smasher. Yeah, we're good to go. Just gonna try to get him not to shoot in the direction of my boat. That'll be ideal. I'm gonna leap. Walter has potential, but I dislike his gameplay in general. Wait, hang on a second. I want to read that, but give me a second. Why did I wait so long to do that? Dang, he's not even... Which way is my boat? It's that way. Okay. Make sure he's pointed away at all times. Good? Alright. Let me on! Thank you. Makes me so nervous doing this every time. I hate fighting Frostjaw in winter. Okay, so I think I learned the hard way with boots is when you throw it too close to obstacles, it does not teleport you at all for some reason. Yeah, like if you're next to land and you toss a boot, and sometimes it just lands on land. Lands on land. Lands. Yeah, that looked like it was about to crack. Oh, good. We don't have to wait for the next one. Lovely. Alright, we are good on boots now. Fantastic. So, where is the next... Did we get all of them? We might have gotten all of the chests. Let's go home. I think we're done here. Do I want ice? Do I want like a stack of ice? Possibly. It's easy enough to get. Yeah, why the hell not? So we got some leftover nightmare fuel, let's do it. What do you use the boots for? Instant travel through the ocean. Quite important for my particular, like, ocean navigation style. I don't use masts that much. So I rely pretty heavily on bootleg getaways. This right here is a very good reason to do your Frostjaw fights in winter because you get a lot of ice. Same with well, Crab King I think you get a bunch of ice whenever, but Frostjaw in winter the ice platform is huge. To save right mouse button from early death. That's so true. But yeah, I mean, once you map out the ocean, like, it's pretty straightforward to sail over to Frostjaw, or to boot over to Frostjaw, do the fight, give him a bunch of fish, and then you've got like 10 teleport uses. It's quite useful. Hello. Are you on the ocean now? You got an ocean boy. I think that's probably enough ice. I don't need any more. 2 stacks is fine. I'm gonna put... What do I not need in here? I want all this stuff. I guess the deconstruction staff. Whatever. Let's go home. We're gonna boot to right there. So we got to stand on this side. Oh, I need to boot first. We're gonna stand on this side. Frostjaw's gonna water walk for a little bit. There he goes. And we home. What? Really? Man, we really need to make an archaic boat. But I don't want to do that until I get do another Crab King, and then we can get the crab bumpers for an archaic boat. That would be best. Here, I'll just leave this here. Okay, we will get the chests over, but first I want to drop off all the Monkey Island loot. Yeah, it's super convenient. It's my favorite way of traveling around the ocean, or traveling in general, because you could use it to go to like different parts of the mainland quite easily, in fact. I have 4 days. If I wanted to do giant pumpkins over here, now would be the time. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put a rush order on that because I want to get this done now. Let's just drop all this stuff off. Let's do the pumpkin thing now. Right this very minute. We need to start tilling over here. Oh, we got a fresh one, so we can do... Yeah, I think that's for 5. No, we need 6 total. Perfect! Perfect. And we gotta start hitting the growth formula again. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 4 days. All right, so I'm gonna try the thing you mentioned. I'm just gonna smash like 2 full things. We'll see how that goes. Am I blooming? I think I am. I think so. You guys. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to throw growth formula on this thing too. All right, we're gonna try and get this done now. I need Chester. I need the. There's a shovel inside Chester, but here, let's get on this first. No, that's the wrong place. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. Now I gotta make another one. Let's try this one more time. Oh, here, you could take that. What's up, Yasumi? How's it going? Trying to get this ground tilled as quickly as possible. I can't tell if I have bloom on right now. I don't think I do. Man, Chester's up there with my shovel. Let's go get the shovel. And the pumpkin seeds. And some more growth formula. But I think 4 days... Like, if we have the star staff on 4 days, it should be enough time. Give me that. Actually, you can come with me, too. And I need the pumpkins, and I need the... Oh, let's get the growth formula. This is like the last time we have to do giant pumpkins this year, so I want to do it. This is all ice. I think I could put that in here. Good. Great. Food we'll leave in there. Okay. And then the pumpkins are gonna be down here. Hopefully I have enough. Oh, man. The whole point of planting them was so that I could get... Whatever. So what that means is we gotta get seeds. We gotta get pumpkin seeds. Okay. So I need 12 pumpkin seeds. That's okay. I got a full bundle of pumpkin seeds. We just gotta get on this. Here, you take that. Actually, no, let's scoop these. Can we dig out the surprising seed sprout and move it somewhere? Yep, for sure. And you could also, you could destroy a plant after you grow it. Or you can destroy the tree, like chop it down or mine it, and you get the seed back. Pumpkins are in here. Good, the bird is still alive. Praise be. We need 24 pumpkin seeds right here. Yeah, for sure. It's actually, it's quite nice. Like, it's versatile and flexible. If you make a mistake, you plant it in the wrong place, it's fine, you just... Yeah. And then, when these spoiled pumpkins are... when these spoiled pumpkins come back, they're gonna be out of season. I'm just gonna let them regrow. Gotta get these guys in the ground right now. Otherwise, they're not gonna finish growing by the time they're out of season. Where's the shovel? Oh my god. Come on. Are they getting tended? No. Oh, are they? I can't tell. Okay, they're planted. So now each one needs 2 hits of growth formula. 1 more for that plot. And then water. Sheesh. Oh yeah, and we'll put up some stars also. Why are you planting only 4 pumpkins to a plot? These are gonna be giant boys. Okay. Then water them. Where are the watering cans? There they are. Yeah, I'm not in bloom. I downed like 2 growth formulas. My goodness. Yeah, I think we have enough time to make them giants. As long as there's a dwarf star on each of them. Alright, they're fertilized, they're watered. I think we're okay. We just gotta make sure they're tended. So in order to do that, I could do this manually. I was hoping to have bloom by now, though. How many super growth formula per 4 for giant pumpkins? 2 hits of super growth formula. Oh, per giant pumpkin, like half of 1 hit. Because you, Each pumpkin needs like 2 arrows worth. So, and 1 super growth formula does like 4. So yeah, they got plenty of fertilizer. It's just the tending that I gotta stay on top of. Have you seen relatively new set piece with giant pumpkin? No. I wonder if I got that in this. Does it retrofit, you think? Yeah, we just blew through a lot of growth formula. You know what? One-man band. Oh, and let's throw up a star, like, around here. Pick up the flammable things first. I haven't seen any tumbleweeds in here in a while. You're full, eh? You don't say. Since when formula don't need to be on water? Formula never needed to be on water. Oh, now I'm blooming. Great. No, everyone was doing that because the formula spoiled faster. But it was never necessary. And I'm one of the people that did it. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me. I won't be able to fight Kloss if I'm babysitting these plants. The best I could hope for is, like, when they get to their final phase, water and tend them and then run straight over to the mosaic. I didn't think about that. I spend too much time on the ocean. As one does. What do you mean I don't have room for this? Well, hell. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this somewhere else then. Did the car pumpkin decay? No. Because you wax them. And they last forever. Do I have space in my enemy loot box for a lure plant or two? Possibly? Let's put you in here for now. Okay. I think we're alright. I would rather get these pumpkins grown than fight Kloss. As strange as that sounds. There's a growing pumpkin that always grows into a giant, a bucket of poo, and one of the carving tools nearby. That's a pretty cool set piece. I like that. Okay. We can turf up the area around these guys also. And maybe we could do some other giant crops on the other side. I don't know. Maybe we can also start looking at like how we want to actually decorate these zones. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like we can put walls and stuff around it. In terms of decoration, I don't know. I think we could maybe. I wish we had another spot for a Gloomthorn. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do Gloomthorns like. Ooh. We could do a Gloomthorn like above each of these. I like Gloomthorns. They're spooky. Yeah! I think I want to do that. Oh, it's a skeleton boon. Okay. I missed or didn't care. Definitely one of those. How do I have so many twigs? Get out. Oh, also, what happened to my... Oh, my thermal stone's there. We could start moving the sunken chests out. I just want to make sure these guys are all taken care of. We could do a little bit of work and then come back here. They're all tended. They seem fine. Right? Okay. Yeah, we'll brave it. We'll move a couple chests off the boat. How many trinkets have you guys had to give Pig King to get all the carving tools? I just threw like 3 stacks of trinkets at him. And spent 4 days digging through the candy to find it. But I got multiples of all the scoopers. But I did not enjoy it. Why don't your pumpkins rot? Because I waxed them. You gotta wax them. See? You hit them with some beeswax, or some, if they're planted, then embalming spritz. Yeah, all that stuff. Just let me craft them. The the pumpkin carvers. Yeah, I wouldn't mind either. Excuse me. I wouldn't mind. There's one phase where the crops, like, they stay in one phase for a lot longer. I'm not sure which phase that is, though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to craft them. It was a bit of an inconvenience, to say the least. It's 4 in-game days of my life just down the drain. For a bunch, like, for gold, and then a bunch of trinkets that I had no interest in. No interest in. In which I had no interest. Oops. Oh man, they were nibbling. They were interested. There was interest. Come back. Come back. Come back. Maybe it was this guy, right? They were interested. Yeah. Come back. Get up here. Get in here. You loser. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm the loser. I don't have any... It's not... There's no heavy lure on. Oops. My bad. I'm the loser. You can use embalming spritz on the giant pumpkins? No, you can't. For carved pumpkins, you have to wax them. If you don't want them to spoil, then you gotta use beeswax on them. Beeswax, I say. Alright, let's go check on the plants. Wait, I need my bag. And then we'll come back here and hammer everything. How many do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sunken chests. Oh, oh, oh. Fishing is so realistic in this game, I know, right? Wait, there was one plant that I needed to... There was one loon tree that I needed to look at that wasn't waxed yet. Let me see if I can find it. I thought it was like... It was one of these guys down here. This one. I keep missing the full-grown phase on it. What's up, Lesso? Relax. Is there any way to make the giant depth worm spawn? Nope! You just gotta be in the caves when it happens. It's a small chance of, like, a regular depth worm wave getting replaced by a giant worm wave. And I think that probably the odds go up over time. Mm-hmm. Banana shake. We'll use that in a second. Oh my god. Let's put those back. Put them back in the banana plate, in the pumpkin place, excuse me. And these I think I'm gonna give to the bird at some point. We could cook more food. I could use more meaty stew. But I don't want to go too far away from these crops. I'm gonna wait for them to grow one more phase, and then I want to go crack these sunken chests. Might have to water them again too. Mm-hmm. Still waiting on one more up here. And then we're gonna crack some chests. That's gonna be great. I could leave this up here. Oh yeah, black flag. Oh, it's grown? Perfect. Cool, now we got some time before the next phase. I think that there's a nautical chest. Is it this one? Yeah. Narwhale horn is a non-stacky. That's gonna go somewhere else, I think. I'll be very impressed if I get to Kloss this winter. I'm hoping that the... wait a minute. No. I was hoping that the... I mean, maybe the crops will grow a little bit faster, and I'll have like a little bit of time on the last day of... on the last day of winter to do that. Well, let's see what we got. Thought I saw a surprising seed in there. I saw some thulecite, which is always excellent. So that was 9. That was a lot of lanterns. Right, in you go. I really enjoyed the Deathworm fight. It's fun. Too bad he doesn't have an interesting drop. No, it is nice to get it's nice to get fossils occasionally. All right, we had 7, 6. 6 seeds out of 7 chests is pretty solid. If that's what it really was. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Thank you. That was fantastic. We got a green gem. Yo, this is good loot. Just some good ass loot, yo. Here, let's put this back in here. Chester, you can have the pitchfork. I don't need it. And there's a lot of stuff here that we're just gonna burn. The only way to get the seed is by killing it. Wait, you're asking about the seed? The boulder bough seeds. Yeah, you have to knock down the... You chop down the tree, and then you mine out the boulder, and then there's a seed in there. If you're talking about the... I'm not sure if you're talking about the Mega Blight thing, but they patched that. The Mega Blight should drop the seed when it destroys... when it runs into it. It should. In theory. This might be a job for a lazy explorer. A lazy forager, I mean. Just to get, like, stacks of everything. Everything stacked right away. And then we can sort through the stuff that we don't want to keep. Damn, that's a lot of thulecite. Holy cow, that's fantastic. It doesn't pick up the lost scrapbook pages, which is kind of weird. But, And there's some things that we will want to deconstruct with thulecite. We got an extra mast, which is cool. I could use that for decoration. I should probably go check on the crops. Oh, the Great Depths Worm? Oh, they dropped the new seed from the fumarole biome, right. That is pretty cool. But it's probably a pretty low drop, eh? Seems like it would be. I didn't get a lot of salt from that either. I gotta be honest, I could have used that salt. I definitely could have used it. Alright, let's go check on croppage. Here, I'll do this hit. If I recall, it's guaranteed, but only 1. I see. Alright, these guys are going. I think they got 1 more phase or 2 more phase? Maybe 2. I mean, even if they're out of season by their final phase, that might be okay, because that would just be like 1... That'd just be 1 stress point. I'm just gonna wait for these guys to grow. Come or I'll just come back in a second. But I think they should be. I think they should be giant by the end of today, hopefully, and then we can rush over to Mosaic and try and find Klaus. You still haven't done the giant depth worm? Yeah, it's like it happened. It's one of those like, oh, and then you do it, you're like, oh, and then it's over, and there's a pile of trash on the ground. You're like, oh, exactly like that. Come on, grow, please, grow. I'll be damned if I miss one giant crop from a tending phase, or from a phase of not tending. There you go. How's the growth formula doing? Probably takes longer to turn in winter, right? Yeah, this is taking a minute. That's too bad. I'm using a lot of growth formula this season. A whole lot. And we probably should drop some of this in the water, otherwise it's just not gonna spoil. We gotta get it done. Once I wrote a Warley skill tree concept. That's cool. Thankfully you can ignore the giant depth worm. If you run away, it despawns. That is nice. That's helpful. But it's so cool. Don't you want to fight it? Ugh. I keep repairing this salt lick. Here, B-Flow, you stay. Let me check on this tree. Ooh, the tree's good. Let's wax it. Lovely. I just gotta remember to patch up that fence. We can do some giant crops in the spring. There'll be a bunch available to us. But I also want to figure out like which of these are sprout rocks. Dang, six seeds is really nice. Alright, I'll just plant down here. Yeah, 6 out of 7 is fantastic. We got 3. I am pleased with that. We got 3 sprout rocks. This, and this, and me without my shovel, unfortunately. Well, that's great. Holy crap, we got like 5 thulecite suits. Also. And a whole lot of pickaxes, too. Anyone else want these? Otherwise, I'm just gonna toss them. Alright, no, alright, I'm tossing them. I'm gonna deconstruct the thulecite suits, though. That's a lot of thulecite, my goodness. And nightmare fuel. Sheesh. You want them? Aw, crap, it's too late. Sorry. Any pickaxes? Ah, you didn't want these, right? You didn't want those 6 pickaxes. Ooh, we gotta get it. Hold on, we gotta get those. Dang, I'm gonna blow an entire deconstruction staff on these thulecite suits. Cause I wanna see how much thulecite we got from these. That's fantastic. I might as well crack these here. Awesome. Yeah, let's get this bottle. So you wrote a Warley skill tree concept? What was... I think I may have read it. Give me the TLDR. Give me the down low. What was Warley's skill tree all about? Eh. That one can wait. I'm okay with that. You can take that and Albatross Bill go back in. Yup. We should go check on the crops now. Maybe we can bring some of this stuff back over while we're making a trip. But yeah, we're gonna come over here with the full deconstruction staff. That is great. We got 4 new sprout rocks. That is really, that makes me very happy. Alright, how are we looking? Okay, that's fine. Wait a minute, that's not fine because... Oh, I think it'll still get the family bonus, actually. It should, as long as I don't wax these crops. Come on, dude! I got shit to do. That is pretty friggin' rude. That is pretty rude. Alright. We should still be fine, though. It's fine, yeah. Everything's fine. I'm gonna assume that guy is gonna be giant, so let's go try and find Klaus in the final day of winter. Please be a giant. Otherwise I'm gonna be very unhappy. I mean, it says it's happy, and it's in its final phase, so why wouldn't it be happy? Are you sprout rock trees enough, or do you still need to clear the runes for gems? I've only cleared the runes for gems, like, twice so far. Like, I only have 2 bone armors. So I guess 3 times in total. It's not a lot. And granted, I haven't made a ton of deconstruction. I haven't made a ton of, like, green gem stuff yet, but... so far, it's been enough. Yeah, let's go. Let's go see if we can squeeze in Klaus into our busy winter schedule. Let's go. Please be giant. That's all I gotta say. You better friggin' be giant. My face when Jazzy says, I have shit to do, and I have listening dyslexia. Is that what happens? Is that the face that you make? That face right there? That exact face? I see. What should I try? Should I try Mosaic or Deciduous? We're closer to Mosaic. I'll try Mosaic on the way back. I should have brought the Horizon Expandinator. We could probably find Klaus in like the first day of spring too. Yeah? I think. Would have been nice if I brought my umbrella, but I didn't. Oh, listening to people is very difficult for you? You should put that on your Tinder profile. I am terrible at listening. Are those giants just to stay in place or for carving? They're gonna be, yeah, they're gonna be spray waxed, so we're not gonna carve them. To carve them would cost 12 honeycomb per zone. And I can't afford that right now. I don't have it in me. But, we'll be doing some other pumpkin shenanigans. Just not these zones. These zones will be just regular giant pumpkins. Excuse me. Pig King looks lonely without a village of pigs. Well, maybe if you didn't give me so much goddamn candy every Halloween, then things would be different. Why did I bring a sea fishing rod? Hey! Here, take this. Take my sea fishing rod, please. I don't really need it. Not really. Alright, let's murder this thing now. Cool, we fit in Klaus. I'm so glad. Yeah, wow, Jazzy. Wow, June! Oh my god, Jazzy went there. Hey, man, isn't the point to be honest? You know, for that, like, that percentage of potentials who actually value and understand the importance of honesty in a relationship. I'm sorry, were you saying something? I wasn't paying attention. What? I thought you wanted me to be honest. I thought we value honesty in this relationship. I wasn't listening because it wasn't important to me. And I'm sorry, I can't change or control that about me. Yeah, that doesn't actually work. Anyway, subscribe to my podcast. I give other comparably terrible relationship advice. Please don't burn my logs. I need them later. But later, not now. Oh no, he died instead of hurting me. Hate when that happens. Oh, I thought Wormwood was saying that in response to eating monster meat, or leafy meat. Ah, scary belly mouth! That would be a really cute way of saying, ow, my tummy hurts from eating that bad food. But no, Wormwood would never say something like that. No, Wormwood wouldn't say that. You mishear words a lot? You'd make a great streamer. You can make a career out of mishearing people, misreading. Or maybe you're better with, like, reading comprehension. I tend to skim and then I just... a lot of stuff just gets lost. Go to hell, all of you. Just go. Just get out of here. Just leave. Go to hell, Klaus! I do want the charcoal, though. I want, when the deers run away, I want to be like... just like that. Please. Thank you. Okay. Winter... achieved. That was a pretty solid winter, all things considered. Like a unit of a winter. And now it's complete. Rejoice. I do want to do another BEEQUEEN fight, but I want to make some tingle nodes for it first. Just to help supplement that experience. We could do another dragonfly fight, too. Oh boy, I hope it's another Krampusack! Boy, I would... like, there's something about that voice, plus sarcasm, that just tickles me in a way that, I don't get tickled that way. And probably for the best. Oh boy, it would be great to get another gosh darn Krampusack this year! What do you guys think? What skin should we put on this Krampusack? That's gonna be empty, sitting in our base for years and years! Oh boy! This is gonna be great! Sarcastic. We all need a little bit of sarcastic Mickey in our lives. No, you know what I would really love is a BEEQUEEN crown. That's like the greatest gift that I could possibly give myself in this moment. Oh, you use contextual cues. Reading comp you're good at. Okay. Yeah, I've always felt like reading stuff, reading information was always a strong suit of mine. I was not so good at listening and like retaining information from listening. I'm thinking more about like the retention of information rather than just the receiving of it. What? Oh, I guess no. I guess no. Then fine. Oh, that's where I put all the potatoes. Yeah, we should process all of that into something better. This stuff we don't really need now, so I'm gonna put it away in the kitchen because that's where it lives. So yeah, we're gonna make 2 more growth formulas. No, let's get rid of this. We'll make these guys. Cleverly. These boys are almost done. Yeah. Okay. We'll put you over here then. I hope it's gonna be a spider crown. Ooh-wee. Can't wait. Also, should probably grab my umbrella. Yeah, no. Beefalo, you stay. We gotta wax those giant pumpkins, don't we? And hopefully the rotten ones come back soon, but then they're gonna take forever to grow, which sucks. Because now they're out of season. In spring of all times! Alright, no sack. We got a spider hat! Who asked for a spider hat? Who wished for it? Mushlight blueprint. Would be nice if I didn't know it already. Otherwise, it would have been great. I don't need more life-giving amulets. Trash. Who asked for a spider hat? It was Monkey. This is because of you. There, you can put that away. Merry Christmas, I guess. No, maybe we're getting to the point where we can start deconstructing wax paper. I wouldn't mind. This area is probably not protected by a lightning rod, if I had to guess. I don't want to assess the pumpkin plant's happiness. I want to lock in whatever they're feeling in this moment for eternity. Just take that feeling and live with it for all of my time on this world. But yeah, I want to do gloomthorns behind. I want to do like a gloomthorn in these spots. That could look nice. And we could also throw down some statues. I want to do all of those things. Can you tell locate creatures from the caves up to the surface? No, but there's other ways of getting certain creatures up to the surface. Like you could, like slurpers you could bring up on your head. That's always super fun. I can't do gloomthorn right here though. Actually, why the hell not? Why the hell not? I want a gloomthorn right there. Yeah, we'll make that marsh turf as well. So yeah, gloomthorn right there. Yeah. Yeah. We can clean up the farming stuff. Alright, let's turf. Can you tell? Pumpkins hate spring. I guess. I thought spring was like the universal happy fun time for all plants. Apparently not. I guess we could put that stuff back down by the farm. Yeah. Gimme. Didn't give me anything. Royal jelly ain't got no hunger. Got nothing. Yeah, that stuff goes back to the farm. Just confirming everything is waxed, because that has bitten me in the boot at times before. Okay, good. And this guy is waxed, which is fantastic. So now what we can do is get some more marsh turf and stick some of these gloomthorns in. And plant them by the pumpkins. And we could also do some statues, depending how involved we wanted to be here. Where my reeds is at. I need to make some marsh turf. There we go. You can use powder monkeys as organic woebot for auto farming twigs. The best use of dangerous monkeys with the word powder in their name. So I'm thinking we do something like this and then we stick the gloomthorn right there. Whichever one I think... Okay, so I'm pretty sure this was a Sprout Rock and this was a Gloomthorn. You know, there's a really easy way of finding out. You just plant it where you want it to go. And then it tells you if it's happy or not. Hey! That'll look cute. So we'll put one of those on each side. And these guys are going to go on the fumarole turf over here. At long last! Let's see. I think it's the third one from the corner. We can always fix it later. Happy? Tell me you're happy. Yay! Lovely. Is there a mod or setting you change to make your worlds have nice oasis? No. If I find a nice oasis, I build in it. That's about it. I mean, I'm probably going to build in it regardless, because the oasis is so great to build in. So, yeah, we need 3 more Gloomthorns, and I've got plenty. We might as well build with them, you know? Or decorate, whatever. Giant crops are really pretty. They just take forever to work with. Okay, yeah, Gloomthorn goes there. We need more brick flooring, and we need... What's the other thing we need? We need to grab those Gloomthorns, too. Brick flooring, let's make some of that. The idea for Boulder Bells is cool. Whoever thought of them is a genius. Like the design of it, yeah, just like a friggin' plant for minerals. Exactly what I needed. I mean that not sarcastically. Like, I do genuinely like them, and what they add to the base experience. What was your favorite large crop? Rotten or fresh? Rotten, I would probably say asparagus. I really like rotten asparagus for like wall corners. And for fresh, I would say I really like the look of dragon fruit. What other giant crop is really pretty? The corn. Oh yeah, the tricolor corn is really cool. Also, I like that. You decorate with rotten large crops? Sometimes, yeah. Depending on the build. Yeah, some rotten crops look really nice. And you know, you don't have to do much with them. You just place them wherever. Let's put this turf away. Get these sprout rocks planted, and then they'll grow in summer, which is great. And then we'll have like 10. I will. I think these guys were Gloomthorns. And then these two were Sprouties. But we can confirm that right now. Let me check the placement of this. So I do 1, 2, 3, right? 2, yeah, 3. So from here, 1, 2, 3. Happy? Happy! And this guy should be happy as well. One, 2, 3. Boom. And I think I already planted the one up here. No, I didn't. So we got a couple of saplings that we can plant there. But right here, we can put the 2 sprout rocks. Did I say 3 from the corner? Probably. Sprout Rock's happy, Streamer's happy. Hey, they're coming back. Okay. About time. But yeah, here's a couple rotten crops of what they look like. We got rotten corn, we got rotten potato. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that you might as well decorate with them. Because they're so, I mean, sometimes you just get them. Sometimes they just happen to you. You get giant crops, you don't know what to do with them, just let them rot. It's fine. Oh my god, it's a gobbler. Just a root that pulls things from the ground and hang them. What about you, chat? What's your favorite giant crops? Rotten and unrotten. Give me your pick. Oh man, we're gonna be able to make a bunch of berry bushes soon. A bunch of juicy berry bushes. Then we'll plant those. I'm thinking we do it like we rotate berry bushes. So like once we have a full bundle, then we rotate. Then we switch, or we respec, we convert all that to juicy berries, then we plant those here, and then we get a bunch of juicy berries, then we can make more of everything. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm going to give you these. We are going to pass by a pond at some point, at which point we can refill those water cans. Pepper looks great. Yeah, there was one world where I did oh yeah, I think it was WandaVision where it was like a library with fire pits, and then like you wax a giant pepper and throw it behind the fire pit, and it looks just like a flame. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Seems like I'm reaping part of the grass. When I reap the other side, I'm reaping like this piece as well. Which is fine, it's just interesting. I could probably wax these guys too and dig them up. Rotting potato does look awesome. Oh no, I might need that crown. Gimme. Cool. How much spray do we have on hand? Let's spray what we can. Just keep an eye out for the durability. It's kind of hard targeting them. That's it. We gotta stop there. I wonder if this targets... Oh, it just targets scared stiff saplings with action cube. Perfect. I like how it gets like little sticks like sticking out the side. It doesn't feel like a punishment. Feels like new decor unlocked. Nope! Don't you dare. Put it in... What can I even wax? Oh, the grass. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So the sapling, yeah, the scared stiff saplings we could just use for decoration wherever we want. Like for the spots that we just made with the gloom thorns, we could plant them around the gloom thorns easily. And we can like keep making more of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's use them. But yeah, getting sprout rocks early on seems really important. Because it means you're going to be spending fewer summers, like, clearing out ruins. If you don't need the contents. Or if you don't need to go through that whole thing just to get the stuff. Just to get the green gems and a little bit of thulecite. Alright, so... For gloom thorns, like, up here, we can stick them... You can't stick them anywhere. Man, this thing takes up a lot of space. Okay, well we can plant them in this corner, I guess. That's gonna look great when the Gloomthorn grows. Oh my god, I'm ready. I'm ready for that experience. Perfect. What's the difference between normal twigs and lunar twigs aside from looks? One is lunar and one is... There's none. Oh, I didn't plant that one yet. I think we had a couple of extras over here. Yeah. Matter of fact, let's go dig all these. And then we can plant them wherever we want. I want to check the placement one more time. These zones are going to be for item storage, like unstacking item storage. 3 from the edge. I am glad we went for the giant crops, though, and we got them done by spring. It's fantastic. Young Fran not ready to be big Fran? That's okay. We can wait. Everything is in place, though, for excellence. You do like decorate a base. I do. I love decorating bases. You can chill on the ground then. Okay. How are we doing? I have time for a BEEQUEEN fight, and then I gotta bounce, so... Yeah. I'm gonna make a couple tingle nodes. See if I can figure out a configuration that benefits us. That also means I'm gonna bring the Warbus armor with me. Oh, I need scrap for the tingle nodes, don't I? Now, that I don't have a whole lot of. Okay. Let's start. Is there anything else I could leave here? No, this other stuff I kind of need. Alright, let's grab the beef loaf, let's grab the shrooms and the dragon pie. Let's go do this. And if nothing else, we can tank for like one or two phases. We don't really, we don't really need the tingle nodes with Wormwood, because Wormwood just sleeps Dragonfly over and over and over. That'll still be good to get it set up. What happens if you chop down a fully grown gloom tree? You get wood and the surprising seed back. That's it. That's all. It's a good deal, all things considered. What else do I need? I want to grab the Warbus armor just in case we go, like, in between. No. Just in case we go in and out of the tingle nodes. Tingle? Tingle. Okay. Let's go do this. We never stop with BEEQUEEN. Never. So these pumpkins are going to take forever to grow. So make sure that they're happy while we go on this adventure, this off-season adventure with them. Oh man, I missed a Prime sub. Damn it. Arden the Squid, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated, and I'm so sorry I missed that. It was great to have you. I hope you're having a good day. Well, you know what? I could have brought some of the, what do you call it? I could have brought some moon glass with me and then grabbed some scrap on the way, make some extra tingle nodes, but... Yeah, we'll try it with this setup this time, and then maybe we'll just, slowly add to it. What happens if you remove all the turfs in the swamp? Then it turns into a rocky biome and generates a bunch of boulders. And petrified trees. Happens like all at once, it's crazy. Oh crap, I didn't bring my umbrella. I should probably grab the umbrella. Otherwise it's gonna get real wet. Out of here. Can you wipe it off the map? I mean, do the tentacles go away? No. Do the merms go away? No. The reeds stay. No, I think it's no. It's no longer. It's no longer that thing. It no longer looks like a swamp, but it's still a swamp. Sorry, fam. I gotta go back and get the umbrella. I don't even know where I left it. Maybe in the Shadow Forge box, possibly. And then we'll be queen. The reeds will regrow. No, but like, I think that they're asking if like the turf got removed. The turf doesn't affect like reeds at all. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think if there's any biome that where regrowth is influenced if you just dig up the turf. Not if you like replace it with crafted flooring. Like if you put like all wooden flooring in the swamp then and burn all the reeds, then yeah, the reeds aren't probably not gonna grow back. Same with the forest, like you won't get trees if you the trees won't grow if there's like crafted turf underneath it. But otherwise, it should. Yeah, regrowth is affected by turf. Like, if it's crafted flooring, then that blocks regrowth. The turf doesn't affect anything in the swamp, so, like, reeds will grow on top of crafted flooring? Because I never saw that in... I never saw it on my Wort world. But now that I think about it, I don't think reed regrowth was a thing on the last on the Wort world. So I'm not totally sure. The best I can do is to be very uncertain about all of it. And that better be enough. Kill every tentacle and burn everything. And I'm curious, like, what's the goal here? Is the goal to make this, like, you really like the physical location of the swamp, you just want to make it not a swamp anymore? Because you can do that. The marsh turf doesn't affect anything. Right. That makes sense. But looks like nobody ever tried to do it. Bring it on. Let's go. Ooh. Might be Bright Shades by BEEQUEEN too. I didn't even think about that. We should dig up all the plants nearby. Especially because and not just because we want to put tingle nodes, but because we don't want to deal with Bright Shades when we come back here. Like, that defeats the whole point. Okay. So I want to do one fence around the beehive, and I think it's like six tiles, right? Or 6 wall tiles away. I never remember. So like, say we do there. I don't think 8's gonna be enough. No, if we go that far out, it's not gonna be enough. That might be too far away also. Yeah. Okay. It's fine, because we have extras. So we might have to work on this a little more later when there's access to God, this is gonna look so ugly. When we have more scrap that we can use. Well, it's good to know Wormwood doesn't catch on fire when you activate it. Fantastic. And then you. And that's it. Alright. Alright, we can't get them out of here now. Oh no, they're stuck. Gotta force them out. Hi, Moose. I should probably kill it. And we should put Chester somewhere else, too. Or Chester can just, like, keep freaking out around there. Is he unloaded? There he goes. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I want to clear out some of the bright shades, but I also want to just do this stupid fight. You stay. Let's kill the moose. Actually, the moose is just gonna... Oh, moose has laid an egg. I think we can let the moose be for now. I think. I hope. Oh, Chester has my bright shade armor, which I want to try using for this fight. Gimme. So what we're gonna do is start with the Warbus armor. Once we get BEEQUEEN out of here, then we're going to switch to the... We're gonna switch to this armor, and then we're gonna switch to bright shade armor on the final hit of every round of attacking with BEEQUEEN so that we can possibly trap her. Where's the beefalo? Oh, Beefalo got the bell right here. It'll take that, thank you. And I don't need this. I'm gonna eat now, so I don't have to do it during. And I don't... Well, I'll keep the bright shade stuff. Okay. The hell are you doing? Stop it! I should have taken out Moose when I had the chance! And it also doesn't give a crap about his babies. Like, it's completely orphaned from them. Like they're not even following mama or daddy around, whatever the hell you are. Oh, I cracked my tingle nodes. And I don't have any more scrap to make more. Yeah, we are screwed. All right, well, great. We should still be able to use it, but that sucks. That sucks. You bastard. Alright, we need shrooms. Like a stack is enough. More than enough. Anyways, come here, Beefalo. Let's go on an adventure. You can't break the others and remake it? It gives you 4 in exchange for... Isn't it like 6? Like it costs 6 and then makes 4, and then makes 4? Yeah. Yeah. Don't work. Sorry. Alright, you take that. Let's do this. Let's go. Come on. Whatever. Anytime. Thank you. Alright. And, of course, it immediately starts raining. So we get the BEEQUEEN out here. We're gonna put this on, and then... I want to try something. Equip it. Trap you. Lovely. And then switch back to the Bramble Shade armor. Right? Just to get that... To get her trapped on the very last phase. Well, that was a fast first phase. Awesome. Let me see if I can get him trapped over here again. That was good. That was very good. Let's get all the Grumblebees over in one spot, and then have BEEQUEEN chase me back through here. It's not ideal, but I think it's gonna work. Come here. Come here. Yes. 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 Nope. Oh, they got out. Wow, we're at phase 3 already. So I think I can, like, instead of having... Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt to get all the bees in the same place. So I think just using moonshrooms for this phase is easier. Great job, Beefalo. That was fantastic. Alright, where are you at? Oh, you've got... Please don't summon more. Just get them all over here. I gotta keep them kind of close, otherwise BEEQUEEN's gonna, like, run back, and that doesn't help us. Okay. Here we go. Ah, crap. I had the wrong thing equipped. Now the vines are gonna go away, or the snare, whatever. We gotta get it right here. Oh. So we put it on right before she runs away. That's the vibe. Like right here. And then she gets trapped. Fantastic. As long as the Beefalo doesn't die, we're good. Yeah, this is a cheap strategy. She woke him up. Looks like a number of Grumblebees shoves up some out of the cage. On occasion, but like, I don't... Oh my god, I was moving! I don't need that much time. I really don't. Just a little bit of time to get him... to be around BEEQUEEN. Man, I love it. I love this method. I love this math, whatever it is. Here, take that. And then after the second hit, we switch to the Bright Shade armor. It works really well! Goodness! Hell yeah! I love that. And just having a few tingle nodes around really helps. Just to keep the Grumblebees away for long enough to tank BEEQUEEN. Oh, I love that. Where's my... Okay, I got one honeycomb from that. That's okay. Well, it was good. That felt good. Alright, back in you go, and we gotta bundle up our food and our shrooms. And looks like we're gonna be ending today's stream at exactly the same location physically that we ended last stream. And that feels good. We probably want a lightning rod around here, don't we? Probably. Because I'm going to start taking some serious damage very soon. I don't really care about those, but I do want the royal jelly, so I'll take that. Oh yeah, I could hold this, and then I won't get wet. It's a amazing concept. I'm gonna keep the Bright Shade armor here, and then we'll head on into. Wait a minute, where's... Okay, we'll combine the shrooms and everything else. Yeah, we'll make a stop at the junkyard on the way back, I think. Leave that out. Great. Yeah, this is gonna be nice for fighting BEEQUEEN in the future. It's useful, and it's cheap, which is the most important thing to me. And it's fast. Even faster with the tingle nodes. I love it. I love it. Let's do it some more. Tomorrow. Am I gonna leave the comb? Probably. Knowing me. I wish BEEQUEEN dropped a little more honeycomb, or... Yeah, I wrote a big post about this on the Clay forums. I think we should get more beeswax per honeycomb. Since beeswax is only, like, it's used for like 2 crafting recipes, which could just as easily use honeycomb, and aside from that, its only other use is decoration. And why does decorating waxing pumpkins have to be this expensive? Oh yeah, we'll add more, but I'm out of scrap is why I didn't make more tingle nodes. I'll be back tomorrow, fam. Around the same time. Been enjoying the Wormwood run very much. Let's get on up to 1,000 days. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was good to see you, and I will send you over to Little Miss Eternal Grudge playing some DST. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.